I'll quickly start this up. How you doing? Also need to put up my bloody live notification, considering I'm too lazy to fix the bot, considering I've had that bot fixed 4 times now and it just never will. And this game would take about 10 years to load anyway. So no. Excuse me.
Ready to roll when you are.
Good morning.
The Padre doesn't seem too keen on the plan.
You don't need to worry about him.
I just hate to encounter any of that Catholic guilt I'm always hearing about.
He knows every low-life thing I've ever done and has never ratted me out. If I say we can trust him, we can trust him.
Fair enough. So you mind telling me what we're really doing?
I'm gonna kill Marcano and all the assholes who work for him.
Bullshit. If that's all you're after, you'd grab an XM21, smear on some face paint, and they'd all be dead before dinner. And you sure as hell wouldn't need a TACOP center and all this other shit you've asked me for.
After I got back, Marcano offered me the hollow, said it was time for Sammy to retire. I told him no.
So you think what happened is your fault?
Hard to see it otherwise.
What do you think Sal was going to do? Host a little party for Sammy? Maybe give him a gold watch and a plaque congratulating him on his retirement? We both know there's only one way out of the life. And you still haven't answered my question.
I'm gonna take over the city, district by district. Marcano wanted me to run the hollow? Fuck him. By the time I'm done, I'll be running the whole goddamn city.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Good.
Assuming, of course, you're up for something that's strenuous.
Lincoln, fuck me.
Oh, I
Couldn't read his name on the bloody front, wanted to remember it.
might have lost a step or
I'm an
two,
idiot.
but it'll come back to me. Always does.
God, if that isn't the fucking truth. One other thing. Probably not much of a surprise, but most of the cops in this town are in Sal's pocket.
Yeah, kinda always assume that.
Just being diligent. The cops see you fighting Sal's goons. They're coming after you, every time.
Hey Horizon. You got a notification from me on Discord? Yes, because I'm now live. I'm late, but I'm here.
You sure you don't need a ride?
Nah, man, I'm good.
I'll be at the motel. Come see me when you're ready.
Yeah. Fucking Discord bot is broken.
Welcome home, son.
One day it's evil Fitar. Isn't it just FITR?
Who wants to get shit-faced?
Also, I do apologize if I've pronounced that incorrectly, but
Hey, bullshit they are.
I know it's pronounced E.
I want you to run the hollow. Should have said no.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it normally happens, what? Last Sunday of the month, is it? Normally? Something like that? Oh no, there's a Sunday next week, never mind. I thought it was the last X thing of the month.
I still say this is a bad idea. But the boys dying over there in Vietnam.
It's something I gotta do.
I ever tell you how I got this?
Sure, you stole it.
That I did. At the pocket of this old white man used to come around here raising hell. Take this with you. It has always brought me good luck.
I can't do that.
I know you think you're alone in this world, Lincoln, but you're not. And you never will be.
No? Test. Oh, then what outfits do I have? Oh, yeah, that's a stones unturned thing. Ugh, I don't like that. I mean, it does remind me of Shift. But no, yeah, Rita's leather jacket. Yeah, give me the suit. I like him in the suit. Makes him formal when he's slitting someone's throat. And I kind of like it. What are you going to be doing Sunday specifically then?
You weren't lying about setting up a tax center.
Key to running a successful black bag operation is plausible deniability, which is why I stole all this shit from the FBI. Things go tits up, those chicken dicks can deal with the fallout.
Glad to see you haven't lost your touch.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's fucking with Hoover's Ferry Brigade. And where you were convalescing, I did some digging around. Wanted to see if there are any local assets for you to recruit. I came up with 3 possibilities.
Right now, my
Andrew
priority is
Broken
getting
Vino.
hollow out from whoever ended up with it.
Figured as much.
Haitians? Well, I thought they fell apart after I put Baca down.
Lucky for us, they're back up. And they're none too pleased that Sal gave Delray Hollow to the Dixie Mafia.
Dixie Mafia?
Georgie's idea. He's got him running heroin, trying to get everybody hooked.
Motherfucker. I'll be damned if I let those coon asses destroy everything that Sammy built up. Who replaced Baca?
Unknown. He managed to keep his identity a secret.
Unknown. Even to John Donovan? Never thought I'd see the day.
Well, I can't help it if I was born pigmentally challenged.
So, you telling me my only option is to tail one of these Haitians? Hope he leads me back to the mysterious leader?
Hey, it's better than no options. And once you've ingratiated yourself with them, you come see me. I'm finishing something up you're gonna want to see.
Fucking hell, it's tab, isn't it? And this is the, excuse me, Faster Baby DLC. Like I said, I won't be doing the DLC until, excuse me, after I've beaten this game. I won't. But I will be doing the DLC because I like the DLC in this. Really well done. Then, like I said, I'll do the Joe's Adventure DLC. I might do the 2 shitty other DLCs for Mafia 2, but don't fucking quote me on that. It's only a big might, and if I do and I get bored of it, I will stop. Because obviously I won't be in the mood to do content that I'm not interested in. Again, sort of the same thing with Mafia 1, but yeah, that content should be alright. And some of it is weird and wacky and fun, so it'd be pretty interesting.
But goddamn, that shit is good. I hear you.
Heard they're flying James L. Ray back this week. Still amazes me they expect us to believe it was one man who did end Dr. King.
It's too easy. Too pat.
Let's say he was the one who shot Dr. King. Just him and no one else. What if it's really that easy to strike down a great man like Dr. King, President Kennedy, Brother Malcolm?
Then nothing in this country will ever change.
That you shoot
Nope, never.
and you sweat and someone can take it all away just like that.
Yep. That's how it happens, I'm afraid. People who think they're worth more than you are. I swear to God, if this cop screws me over, you know, no matter who you are. I mean, obviously back in these days, if you was black, you'd be screwed, but
You go to hell.
if anyone can screw anyone over, they'll fucking do it. They will.
If that don't work, we just take a sledgehammer to the whole goddamn thing.
For true.
No, don't call them.
The thing that surprises me the most is how much these crackers love black pussy.
These crackers love enslaving African women. Let's get that straight from the start.
Not too long, Linwood.
Motherfucker disappeared.
We all want Dixie out of the hollow. Give me your boss and I'll make it happen.
Fuck. Shit. Get to the voodoo shop. You'll find the boss there.
Sorry about the headache, brother.
You're blocking the
Is he? I don't know what the hell he was doing. Like, one thing that I will admit about, well, not will admit, but one thing I like about this game or games like this, animations for picking shit up either is non-existent or it's really quick. But obviously in this case, instead of it just warps it into you. I mean, picking weapons up kind of makes sense, but one of the things that I'm not a massive fan of. Do you mind? Awesome. I wonder if he'll stay on. Oh no, he won't. He's supposed to be. What a great game. Definitive edition, by the way.
Anybody want some clouds? Get your sky high. Boy, what are you doing? Anybody want some clouds? Get your sky high.
Say hello to Cassandra. Oh hey freaking slave. Others are still washed out. What in this game? If you want to see how bad, well not how bad, but if you want to see how much worse graphics are in the definitive edition, I'll show you once this cutscene's finished, because they've somehow outdone themselves. They somehow made this game worse after updating it. So, you know. If you think the colours are washed out, I can make them go completely if you want.
Kill Sal Marcano.
I see.
You set it up on your PS4
few
Pro and it
months
was
ago,
horrid.
he was trying
Horrid?
to kill
Oh!
Now you break it.
No, trust me, this is PC. I can make it worse. Trust me, I can make it worse. I mean, you'll either tell me that that's what the game looks like, or if the game looks like this for you on your PS4 Pro, great. I'm gonna make it look worse.
I'll see to it that you get the hollow. After that depends on how things shake out.
Like, genuinely, this looks good. We can agree on that. But, like I say, after the update, they somehow made the PC version worse. Because this game pretty much doesn't run on PC at all, I had to, when I originally played this, play it at 720p low. Low graphics, like, low graphics would be something like this, but they somehow outdone themselves. On the inside of the building, but outside it's garbage. Yeah, outside it's a little, I suppose, too bright and contrasty, a little.
Once I have the holler,
But I suppose once the sun goes down, it's kind of fine.
As long as you give me access to your muscle, your connections, and a place to hole up from time to time, you can do what you want.
Just say yes.
Marcana replaced Sammy with a man named Richie Doucette. Do you know of him?
Assume he's Dixie Mafia.
He's a wooster. Likes to kidnap black teenagers and take them out to the bayou. After starving them for a few days, he cuts them loose, tells them to run. Sometimes he brings out the dogs, you know, for old time's sake.
This is why I'm glad in my second playthrough of this I just made Vito survive. Well, first playthrough was everyone, and the second one I killed everyone except Vito.
That's how he killed my sister.
Boo-hoo, can we get on with this? Because I don't give a shit about you, Cassandra. I really don't care about her.
How do I find him?
It's still dangerous around here for him, so he stays on the move. But his men operate out of the community church in the old theater, Pearl as it
Oh,
used to be
church.
called.
It was named after Sammy's wife. I'm taking it down first.
One of my men have been staking it out. Seeing what he can learn about how it's being run. You should talk to him and see what he knows.
Once I deal with it, I'll see about the church.
Yeah, you're going to be in for a world of amazement. Game looks pretty nice. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. How would you like this? I mean, I can't really show him off, but how'd you like this? No eyes, no textures, no details, nothing. Before they updated the game didn't look like this on low. Now it's just essentially basic models and basic textures. And not even basic textures, it's the sort of 3D modeling textures before you load in what you've made. It's a joke. It is.
Show me what you got. Jackie? What the hell?
Why are you driving around in a truck? What happened to your store?
Government shut me down. They don't want niggas buying guns. Where are we gonna start shooting the hell out of white folks or some such?
Motherfuckers.
Tell me about it. Let me know if you see something you want.
I don't really need anything, but wait, don't I have a silenced pistol? Yeah. Oh yeah, and I forgot, you need to earn a crap ton of money and whatever to get upgrades in this. Give me a rifle. With the silenced pistol, it makes this game too easy. It does. Because obviously no one can hear you. So stealthing in this game gets easier.
Hey, it's clearing up.
Excuse me.
Lincoln, you a sight for sore eyes.
Laveau, been a while. Wasn't expecting to see you working with the Haitians.
It's either this or bow down to them fucking coon asses, and you know I ain't ever been one to bow down to anyone.
Oh, this is the voice actor for
Ain't that the goddamn truth?
Cassandra phoned ahead. Say you going out to Perlas.
Fox in Batman Arkham Knight.
Earl Jackson runs it. Turned it into a brothel. Lets white fellas come in and do whatever they want to our young sisters.
How do I get to him?
You don't. Not yet, anyway. A lot of those Dixie fucks try to stay out of sight. There's someone put a bullet up their ass.
If I hit his operations, he'll have to come out and deal with me.
I got an idea how to get his attention. He got some girls locked up on the second floor of Perlas. Calls them his thoroughbreds. Has them strung out on all kind of shit. He makes a lot of money off them. Go in there quiet. Get them out of there.
I'll let you know when it's done.
Hey, I'm sorry to hear about Sammy and Ellis. They always did right by me.
Thanks, man. How are you doing then?
Hey! Mr. Laveau told me you'd be coming. The girls are upstairs. Be careful. Merle's people are all over the place.
I will. Thanks.
Yes, I know.
One regrets up.
Let me give you some of this money. Run! Run! Out of the way! So I'm driving along with this here old Johnny, fixing the motherfucker. Tanks over the whole goddamn station. Now I gotta listen to nigga music, hippie music, all kinds of bullshit. We could always turn off. But it's my goddamn radio, not so.
What's the whistle button again? And okay, right. What? No, I don't want display. I want controls. What's the whistle key?
Mystery nigger radio? I don't know what to
Tell you then, man. Guess your ass finally gonna have to learn to read then.
And then oh, titties.
I think somebody got hurt. Oh my god, oh my god! He wouldn't stop shooting.
Oh, money.
Take a walk. All of you.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
He's gonna shoot somebody.
I'm here to help. Really?
I forgot, you was born and raised here, too.
He wouldn't stop shooting.
I just want to wear that. That's like you're smart.
Oh, shut up.
What's that gun for? It's just a little trouble in your never mind. What I tell you? All you need was some vitamin. Maybe I can go home after this?
Sit.
You killed him. You should kill all of them.
Oh, Charlie, it's been a good week. Ronnie sold ground? 5 grand worth of shit. And Jean brought in around 7 grand. That ought to get Richie off our asses.
Every last one.
Get out of here. Now.
Reality isn't real, man. I can see the bones of the wall.
Spread the word. Any woman needing help should go to the Pierced Heart.
Thank.
Oh my god. They were going to.
Once you're out of here, go see Cassandra at the Pierced Heart. She'll help you.
And I just need to steal some more money. Excuse me. Well, not from this place, of course, but total.
Brother, calm down. You have to use a lot of touch is all.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Fucking animal acts like I'm the one that's got him hooked on Skag.
And don't call for you beating on him. Look.
That should be everything here. I think there's some money in here still, but yeah, there is.
I think it's drying up.
Oh, hell.
That will probably be everything. How the fuck did I rip the door off?
I got a
How did I
little
do
something
that?
for you. You've been running around so much out there, I figured I'd make your life a little easier. You can use this to call in your support.
And here I was thinking you were a heartless asshole.
Jury's still out on that one.
When... Calling associates. Oh yeah, because people can deliver you a car. I think remove the police. The ammo guy. I don't know what else. Yeah, the ammo guy. Oh, disable phone calls. I think bring in muscle. Yeah, cars, police, muscle, calls, ammo, and whatever the hell the other thing is. Yeah, I want. This is the one that I want, and this. Which means obviously the first thing I want to do is go and see Vito. No, not Vito. Burke, I think. I think he's the one who does the police one. And Vito's the muscle. But I don't think I get that until level 2. Which I think is basically give them 3 rackets each.
Lincoln, you a sight for
I
sore
freed
eyes.
those women. God damn if that place isn't a hellhole.
Pains you to see what those redneck fucks are doing, doesn't it?
Soon as I get my hands on Jackson, that all comes to an end.
Merle's got pimps scattered around the hollow. Is leaning on them to make up for what he's lost. Kill them, show up at the club.
All right.
When you dealt with them, come back. I'll be able to confirm that Merle's over at the club.
Medium risk, medium reward, and medium damage. Yeah, Cassandra, Vito, and Burke. And you get Burke's daughter. Some random ass guy for Vito and that guy. Yeah, this won't be hard. Obviously with the silence still. That's the one thing that I will admit, this game gets too easy with the Silence Pistol DLC. Well, the DLC that has that in it. Oh,
Excuse me.
excuse me. No more earn. Once you've done enough damage to bring the racket earn down to 0. English. You can return to your contact for more on how to pursue the racket boss and continue to hit additional targets.
Shows up again. They'll get done. Some bitches.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Sorry about that. What? No blood, no foul. No! Oh, God.
Oh, well then.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't hurt me, please. Run!
Oh, I think the other one's a moving bank. Now that I remember correctly. Yeah. Moving bank, armor car itself, disable calls, I think disable police and armed guards.
thinking? You was... That for Merle's hold up over at Perla's. What I hear, he's pissed as all hell. Wish I could see that asshole's face right about now.
Just so we're on the same page. Once I'm in there, I'm killing any motherfucker who gets in my way.
Ain't no one shedding tears for those pricks. You do what you think's best.
I'll be seeing you, Laveau.
That's a bad idea putting that there. Can't fucking see. Yeah, I know. Fuck me. Yes, I know.
Still can't believe one of those jigaboo motherfuckers has the balls to come after us. Y'all hear that? Grieve for him later. Don't be shy now.
I'll take the body armor. Because hey ho, you never know. I also can't remember how you get health in this. I think it's just an upgrade. You're gonna die on the bog. Aw. I was hoping he was just shoving his... I was hoping he'd shove his face in the toilet. Ow.
We have to get out of here. What? Call the cops!
He done
Money. Killing racket bosses. Neutralize a racket boss to take over a racket, then call another boss to send over their people to obscure the racket. Kill Merle Trigger Jackson.
One more time, how a goddamn nigger just strolled on through here without a care in the world. Do it!
I'm sorry, Merle, but I wasn't even here. I'm just,
That motherfucker took some of our best girls. You get that dope in them, they'd suck a potato out of a tailpipe.
wasn't all. He killed Doc, too.
Fuck him. Any idiot can work a needle. But getting someone to work a cock? Oh, that's another story.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's kinda not wrong. Kinda not wrong. Hey, how you doing?
Well, what you gonna do, nigger?
This.
I mean, he kind of asked for that though, didn't he? Kind of asked for that. $30,000 because yeah, you can't spare the first boss in this, but I think every boss after this you can spare, and that's where I want to do the test of the taking over the radio station things. If you have to take over the whole district or just the district where they are, because if you could just do it where they are, then I can get the most amount of money out of this. Not that money matters, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, where is it? Operator shut down phones for 2 minutes. Then 5 minutes, and then kills phones and calls back up. I have to assign it to her anyway. But like I say, I think after this point it then teaches you about the hacking thing.
Have your men come lock it down.
Good. I'll send some men over to see to the place. Run those Dixie motherfuckers out of the church, and Richie'll have to respond.
Oh no, I think you can give 9 of them each. So there might be 27 districts, I think. Or 6 each, I don't remember.
In 1966, the FBI recruited me out of college. Chicago was my first assignment, but I was transferred down south in '68. I stayed there until '86, when I was promoted to assistant director of the criminal enterprise branch. I stayed with the Bureau until my retirement in 1999. There are so many stories about Cassandra. As a girl, she was kidnapped, killed, and brought back to life by a voodoo priest. She watched swamp rats rape and murder her sister. She shot her own father and dumped his body in the swamps. It's impossible to know what's true.
Well, I would probably take the being killed and brought back to life thing as false. Just... Wait, who did that to my bloody car? If I see a fast car, because I think you have to steal your car back. I think I'll... Yes, if I see a fast car, I'll nick it. Yeah, this is the hacking minigame. Well, not minigame, but just the hacking thing.
Surprised to see you out here. Decided to get some fresh air. That heroin the Dixie Mafia's been selling? It's run out of there by a man named Charlie Kincaid.
Meaning all the other dealers around here kick up to him.
Charlie stays away if you can help it, so you're gonna have to put the squeeze on him. I flagged a couple of his guys. You get them to talk, they'll tell you how to get to him. Now, from what I hear, Charlie's only in this for the money. He's not a true believer like those other Dixie Mafia assholes.
So maybe if I talk sweet to him, he'll decide to bail on Doucette and come work for me. Assuming I can draw him out.
I got something that can help you with that. That's what I wanted to show you. New Bordeaux's on the standard communication grid, so getting a system of wiretaps up and running should be fairly easy. Just install this little beauty on a junction box, and I'll be able to construct an intelligence map of the nearby area.
How many more of these you got?
Just those. The parts are on an agency watch list. But if we manage to dig up more of them, we could wiretap the entire city.
All right.
God damn it! People think living under these commie motherfuckers is so great they should move their asses over to Moscow. You find more of these, you bring them to me.
You are way too sensitive about that shit, man.
Oh, fuck those motherfuckers. Fucking traitors. I'll see you when it's time to move against Charlie. On
Yes, I know. I would like to, but I can't move, thank you. Wiretapping rackets helps Donovan mark targets of opportunity and collectibles on your map. Show unknown enemies in intel view and allows you to recruit racket bosses. That's the important one. Like I say, if it is just wiretap the one where they're located, then doing this won't be so hard. Well, getting the most amount of money for everyone won't be so hard. Wiretapping shows enemies on the minimap. Wiretapping also allows you to recruit racket bosses for more earn, yes I know. Once a specific part of the city has been wiretapped, enemies can be seen around corners and even through walls in intel view. Feel like this is obviously wiretapped. I mean, it doesn't really bother me about wiretapping the stuff if I'm walking past it. The problem is like when you're going all the way out into the fucking bayou, they're bloody everywhere. They are. So yeah, I'm just gonna play the main thing and see if.
Now he's gotta explain to Georgia how his guy let this happen. The fucking mess.
I can just do the one in the location. Because I know obviously I can do the mission to where they are. Do the junction box in the area and then move on.
Charlie told Zeke to go fuck himself. So they're just supposed to sweat to death in there? Packing the dough? That's what Zeke said. Charlie said, better that than little clouds of hair. But his eyes for some folks can't take the heat.
Run!
You tread up.
What's Fourfinger got going on at the church?
There's all kinds of dope over at the church. If you destroy it, the boss is gonna lose a lot of money.
My crew will be in touch.
Played a little piano, too.
Covert approach. Using covert approach, you can quietly slip past enemies before going into combat. Yeah, I know. Fuck me. Full frame rate.
I'm serious, man. You heard about the curse that witch put on Bobby?
That boy was weak-minded, and you are too if you believe in that voodoo nonsense.
Well, they said
No. Okay. Oh shoot.
Follow my lead, dipshits.
Hey, boys, we can't take much more of this. We will fight. How'd we lose them?
This guy's Houdini or something. You're here somewhere. I know it.
Yeah. Climb this. Right? Not all space. Pressing you. How would you ever come up on here? Oh, damn it.
The fuck's he gonna do with that gun?
I'll shoot you if you want. Naked ladies. Hey, how you doing? Hey, just walk on out of here. Each target opportunity contains information on its difficulty, amount of record damage dealt. Oh.
What are you doing? Watch yourself! Stay crazy out here!
Get out of here. Your ammo in this place. Well, tac vest. No, never mind. So this place I don't have the wiretap.
The little woman works
I could have just fucking walked in through the front door.
making beds, washing dishes, scrubbing the floors. Not to mention those 3 big meals she needs to prepare every day. Have you ever thought about helping her out now and then? Here's an idea. The whole family to Hank's Burger Bar. It's just
You're gonna tell me about the dope operation.
The boss has got enforcers dealing around the hall.
My crew will be in touch.
If any of y'all got the time, we got a call about a homicide in the hollow.
Homicide? I didn't fucking kill anyone, except that guy that I just killed. I didn't kill anyone.
On-scene officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
First of all, you don't even know it's me. Second of all, fuck off.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Look.
Okay, just stay out of my way. What? Guys, he ain't here. Let's try there.
Oh, they're gonna see me.
I swear,
Someone just killed another cop! Fuck off! Guys, he ain't here. Let's try there.
Shit, that him?
I shot that bastard in the head. Screw you, game.
All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units. All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost. On-scene officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution. All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
Guys, he ain't here. Let's try there.
Oh, now comes the annoying part. Trying to leave.
Maybe.
Okay, could cop cars stop spawning, please?
Strangest thing I've. Oh hell. Watch yourself, man.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
That's someone's home!
We need help. Call just came in on a car being stolen in the hollow.
Judge W.H.
Is there a
Bazell
unit
has
in the
issued
area?
an
Maybe
injunction
stop
against the
over and see what's
continued
going on.
boycott of white-owned stores by Negroes in the
Okay, I've
city.
already left. I'll go away.
You heard from Mom?
Mama's dead. I already done told you that.
Lord, help me.
Just shut the. This is the last. You got the key. I got it all.
Police are gonna be everywhere.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
Staring at us does make me a mite nervous.
Is it raining again?
You tomorrow?
Definitely. Unless, you know, I'm not. Queer.
Get a doctor. We got someone hurt here.
Get a doctor. No doctor can fix a bullet through the skull, I'm afraid. I have to kill the car. Oh, I forgot. Doing those things take three bloody spare parts. I've done them all, right? Yeah, I've done them all. Only thing obviously I haven't done is all the junction boxes. Because I know he's in here, we'll find out if you need to do everything or not, and I don't think you do.
Charlie, he isn't such a bad fellow. He's more of a kinder, gentler redneck. And as luck would have it, his wife is expecting.
Man in that situation usually doesn't care who he works for, as long as he's still above ground.
Poor Sap starts blubbering when the two of them talk about names. Right now, it's between Bocephus and Thomas Lee. Anyway, his guys have the church locked down, and all of them are more of the shoot first, let God sort them out variety of redneck. You get your hands on Charlie, though. He'll do what he's told without putting up much of a fuss. All your intel's been updated.
You going back to the motel?
After I get something to eat, I'll see you when you're done dealing with these inbred assholes.
Rude. True. Rude. Oh, let me. Yes, I do. Please. Please pay for me to be famous. Thank you very much. Oh boy. Every fucking time. Recruiting bosses, remember that you previously wiretapped the church and its smack racket. Because you've done this, you'll now have the option to kill the racket boss for some quick cash or recruit them for improved earn. Yeah, I think I only have to do them once. I think. Well, not do them once, sorry, but just do the local area.
I told Richie not to put Charlie in charge of that.
We got a dead motherfucker here. We got...
Well, scheiße.
What do you think George will do if he finds out all our dealers are getting it?
Huh? Huh?
No, I don't need the body armor.
Y'all settled on a name yet?
Was thinking about Thomas Lee after my old man.
It's got a nice ring to it.
This shit with us getting hit doesn't get settled. My boy might wind up being named something else.
Nah, it won't come to that. The boys will take care of it, you see.
Oh, they won't.
What?
Hey man, how you doing? I'll recruit you.
And you might live long enough to raise your family.
Okay, sure thing. Whatever you want.
That's good, Charlie, real good.
Oh, who do I give it to? Yeah, performance bid 2. Extra $2,000. I'll say it has to go to Cassandra anyway.
Send your men to the First Baptist Church. Those Dixie heathens have been handled.
I'll have some of my men come right over. And thanks.
Please state your name for the record.
Donovan, John.
Mr. Donovan, you understand that by appearing before this committee, you have explicitly waived your constitutional rights in regards to counsel and self-incrimination.
Sure.
And you further acknowledge that by appearing before this committee, you agree to disclose all information pertaining to the events that occurred in New Bordeaux during the summer and fall of 1968.
I wouldn't be sitting here if I didn't.
You were an operative in the Central Intelligence Agency from 1953 to 1969, is that correct?
That's right.
When did you arrive in Vietnam?
August of 1961.
Please describe for this committee the actions you took during your time in Vietnam.
I spent a couple months in Saigon. Then I was transferred to a base in Laos that was operated by the Special Activities Division. We trained and equipped the Hmong and then turned them loose on the NVA. We're running arms and supplies via the Ho Chi Minh Trail.
And you worked with Lincoln Clay in what eventually became the Phoenix program.
Within a year or so, Lincoln was heading up his own PRU. We'd cross over into Vietnam and locate enemy targets and either kill them or bring them back for interrogation. Just thinking about it? Jesus Christ. You wouldn't believe the shit we did to those cocksuckers.
Nice. Alright.
We're cleaning this place up right, thanks to you.
No problem. Oh, nice grindstone.
This man's name is Jesse. We were just having ourselves a little conversation about Richie Doucet.
Listen, I ain't done nothing, you hear? I don't know anything. I was just taking a walking down the street and she just grabbed me is all.
You with Dixie Mafia?
No. Yes, I mean, shit. I did it for the money, you hear? I ain't got nothing personal against y'all. I don't even carry a gun.
Where's Doucet?
He's out at the abandoned amusement park to the west of here.
Banned Saturdays. What the hell is he doing out there?
From what I heard, it's because you've been tearing things up. Georgie's on a goddamn warpath. He wants Richie dead. So Richie, he grabbed what was left of the heroin and took off. Said he was gonna lay low until he could settle things with Georgie.
How many men he got with him?
Hell, I don't know. All of them.
Hand me that knife.
No, please. No, I ain't done nothing to y'all. Please, I'm begging you. My mom, shit.
Go on, get.
He could warn Doucet.
He ain't no threat to nobody. Let him run back home to his mama.
If you wrong, there'll be hell to pay.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try. I've killed you once, I'll kill you again. Killing Richie, you've taken over the smack and prostitution rackets, drawing Richie Doucet and the Dixie Mafia out of their hole. This is how you go after Marcano, by uncovering and seizing control of his criminal rackets and confronting his lieutenants and capos. After taking down his racket, you'll be able to go after Marcano himself, go kill Richie Doucet, control of the whole. Now, just before I do, I will steal this. Now I can hack 2 boxes. Oh yeah, this is the one where we string him up on the Ferris wheel.
I got a bad sense about this, man. Richie needs to work this shit out with Georgie.
Well, he ain't got no fucking choice.
Welcome to Baron Saturday's Fun Park.
He wouldn't even know that I'm here.
Have you with us today? So put your troubles aside and enjoy yourself. You never know what that dirty old Baron's got waiting for you round the corner. Hooey!
No, yeah. Oh no, I actually got him. No, die. Bitch.
We search every goddamn corner till we find him. All of y'all, get over here. Now on your right, we got the carnival carousel. A nice place for you boys and girls to stay out of trouble. But if you're one of those adventurous types, you might want to head over and meet the meanest gators this side of the biome. On the crazy Welcome to the Bull Rattler. Ain't much resting in peace going on here. To ensure a safe ride, keep your hands, arms, and legs inside the caskets at all times. And keep an eye on them kitties now, you hear? Enjoy the ride, y'all!
He's handing us our asses.
Of course I am.
You stopped your killing too soon. Hey, motherfucker! We know you're out here somewhere. Show yourself. Come on out, and we'll make this fast. Promise. Get out there and fucking find him. I want to skin his ass myself.
Really? Just because they spawn. Motherfucker. Hero Molotov, motherfucker.
Nestled deep in the bayou, far outside our civilized city. It was a place where slaves ran to hide from the world and hoped to call home. But something else called this place home too. Something evil. And it was watching. Waiting. Now say what you will about the life of a slave, but those days brought the Negro folk closer to God. Saved many a soul from the lake of fire, that it did. But soon they started backsliding, returning to the ways of their African ancestors. And an elder named Papa Virgil led them back to that old heathen practice known as voodoo. And good old Papa Virgil, well, he took on a new name. Baron Saturday.
Going straight.
That evil of the darkness knew this was his time. Men, women, even children started going missing. The great fear took hold of folks, and his name was whispered throughout the village. The Rougarou. A fierce man-beast, covered in fur.
Just do him a job.
Get your fucking desperate to fend off that beast, the simple-minded folks scoured the banks of
Hey man, how you doing?
You need to run this through, boy. You think you can come in here and steal my heroin without nobody noticing?
I'm not here to steal your heroin, Richie. I'm here to make you pay for what you did to Sammy and Ellis Robinson.
I didn't have nothing to do with that!
I watched you stab Ellis in the gut. I couldn't do nothing about it then, but I sure as hell can now.
God damn it! None of that was my idea, you hear? It was all Georgie, him and his old man. They wanted y'all gone, not me. What was I supposed to do? Say no?
Either that or make sure that I was dead.
Oh, no. No, please. Please, listen. Just decent thing would be to let a man get in a prayer before you kill him.
You can pray on the way up.
When I saw Richie Doucette hanging from that Ferris wheel, I felt a profound sense of disbelief. Nothing like this had ever happened before. You mobsters killed each other all the time, but it was generally a small, contained event. Some greaseball is eating spaghetti and meatballs at his favorite restaurant and gets popped in the head. But this was different. Even then, even before I knew who killed him, I knew that Richie had been put on display. Lincoln was trained in psychological warfare by the CIA. He wanted to terrify the mob, wanted them to know he was going to kill every last one of them, and that none of them would be able to stop him.
Nope.
We're coming at you from deep in.
Okay, question. Am I buying the definitive set? No, because I get it for free. I've already got them for free. Except for Mafia 1, that one I have to buy. Yeah, 2 and 3 get given to you for free. Well, 3 technically isn't a definitive edition. That one just gets bundled with the season pass. Yeah, so I'm currently playing Mafia 3 Definitive Edition.
Dusette's dead. The hollow's yours.
Yeah. I mean, to get a trilogy of games for like £50 or $50,
Shit all over.
actually a pretty decent price, we'll admit. But because I only need to buy... I mean, I've already beaten Mafia 1. But because they're remaking that game from the ground up, I would like to play it. Is it worth it for those who own the originals and all the DLC? Well, obviously, if you have them on Steam, you'll have them for free anyway. If you mean you have 2 on PS3 and 360, and then 3 on PS4 or Xbox One, no. Personally, no. Because they're the same games. They are. 2 only got a touch-up and was given all the DLC. 3 is still 3, but you just get all the DLC, so... 2 and 3 definitive basically just means it comes with all included DLC. Obviously, if you've never played them, it's now worth it to get them now, but if you already own them, there really is no point to get them. Yeah, you've got them scattered on various systems, yeah. It's not worth buying the definitive editions, because they're not definitive. They're not. Really. Like, just because it comes with... I mean, I have to assign it to her. Like, because they just come with pretty much all included DLC, I guess that makes it definitive, but other than that, yeah. Like I say, the only one that would be worth asking for is Mafia 1, but that isn't out until the 28th of August. So, yeah, I know. So that'll be the one to ask for if that one's worth getting. Because I would recommend you play Mafia 1 on PC. I very much enjoyed it. I did. So even if the remake or definitive edition turns out to be terrible, at least I can put my hand on my heart and say the first game is good. It's very dated and sometimes it's a little clunky, but other than that, it's held up for being an 18-year-old game, I think. We're buying them all on PC. Yeah. I mean, you can do. Like I say, I wouldn't necessarily recommend you buy 2 or 3 if you've already got them.
Keeps jamming up.
For PC anyway.
See the other briefings, we can get started.
I mean, obviously, if you just want to get them, but
You got it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, for Mafia 1, like I say, I would say get... Oh, this is when it introduces Vito and Burke. Yeah, so like I say, getting at least...
How's he doing since Danny?
9 weeks ago, Burke stumbles into Roman the Butcher Barbiere's deli, drunk off his ass, waving a gun around. He fires off 10 rounds.
Yeah.
But the only thing he
Like,
manages
it's
to
like I
hit
say, Mafia 1's good, worth playing.
goddamn deli case. The Butcher's boys slap the shit out of him and toss him in a dumpster.
Barbieri is the one who took over Point Verdun, right? Busted up Burke's leg with a tire iron.
That's why Burke was willing to go along with the robbery. He thought it'd make things square with Sal, and he'd be able to get Point Verdun back.
He always struck me as an asshole.
Yeah, just like every other Irishman. But he hates Marcano as much as you do.
Yeah, all right.
And then obviously, like I say, when the 28th rolls around, if you haven't bought Mafia 1 Definitive, you can always ask me what I think.
He's been spending his time in a dive bar up in Point Verdun. Duffy's, it's called. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yo, you better be worth all this trouble.
How did it... Okay.
Oh, watch yourself around my files. There's a system.
No, Vito Scalone.
The man himself, Mr. Vito Scaletta.
You gotta be shitting me.
Last couple months have been pretty tough on old Vito. Sal's always hated him. Thought he was a mole for the commission, but he couldn't do anything about it because Vito's made. After the heist, Sal refused to pay Vito his cut.
When's the
Then he
remix?
put the
It
clamps
is
on.
28th
Been
of
trying to limit
August.
Vito's ability to pay what's owed.
And if Scaletta can't kick up, the commissioner give Marcano permission to whack him.
The only reason that Vito is still above ground is because he has a couple off-the-record businesses. He's been using that money to pay Sal.
Gotta give Scaletta credit. Pretty goddamn tenacious.
He's lasted a lot longer than I thought he would, but the clock is ticking. A couple weeks ago, Sal sent in his nephew, a kid named Michael Greco, to help Vito run River Row. Greco's been using his guys to limit what Vito can do, where he can go. Once he has Vito completely boxed in, he'll make his move.
Scaletta has to know what Greco has planned. I'll pay him a visit. See if I can't leverage this thing with Greco to bring Scaletta around to my way of thinking.
I'm sure he'll appreciate your concern.
And yeah, now all this belongs to Thandra. Yeah, I don't think this is actually worth doing, ever. Who's all the way up here? Oh, that's whatever. I'll do Vito's mission. Just because he's closest. Yeah, so I wonder if for the remake they get Joe and Vito's voice actors back. Spoiler alert, I'm not going to mention anything, but you probably already know why. Maybe. Alright, how you been then, Chris?
Any word about how it's going in there? How you think?
I'm looking.
Steam games to buy. Oh, what are you looking at? Okay, Quake 2 RTX. Oh no. Other classics you don't have on Steam yet. Nice. Hey, Vito.
Got here just in time, Vito.
Lincoln. How's this possible? I thought you were dead.
Bullet was deflected by my skull. Came out the back.
Talk about some goddamn luck.
Worst place to shoot a fella's in the forehead. Skull's harder than you think. Come on. We need to have a talk.
When I heard about what happened, I went to Nakano, asked for my cut right there.
Quake 2 RTX is not exactly on my list personally.
You and Sammy. That'd be next.
Because the whole ray tracing thing for me is a little... It's just fancy. I don't like RTX. No, I don't like RTX. RTX is just another one of those bullshit tech things that don't matter.
Fucking amateur never sat on a big score before. The money I fronted for the robbery was pretty much everything I put away. Didn't have enough to run, so I stayed. Commission wouldn't let him just kill me, so I figure I'd make that cocksucker jump through every hoop. Make him prove I deserve to get whacked.
No,
Wasn't much,
no.
it was something.
It's essentially just ray tracing bullshit, and
Kid named Michael Greco.
accurate lighting is not my idea of why I'd want to buy a new graphics card. Like, I'd want to buy a new graphics card for new tech that you can only get on them, not slightly more accurate lighting effects. Like, this lighting right now works perfect. Like, it doesn't need to be any more perfect, but whatever. Any opinion on Lumen? I have no idea what that is.
Appreciate you getting me out of the freezer and all, but, what are you doing here?
Marcano deserves to pay for what he did, so I'm going after him. Him, his brothers, his lieutenants, all of them. And I'm gonna need your help.
Look, pretty much whittle me down to nothing. I mean, this is it.
For now, maybe. Once I take back River Road from Greco, money will start.
Yeah, you probably have to tell me what it is, because if I...
Also a partners.
PS5 lighting tech.
Give me
Oh.
what I want when I want it.
So goodbye, Marcano. Hello, Lincoln Clay.
I mean, I haven't seen it. If you're talking about the
Next time I won't be able to fish your ass out the freezer.
Unreal Engine 5 tech demo for PS5, I've not watched that yet. Because the problem is,
Nobody kills that scumbag.
with me in particular, like,
You bring me Greco.
I like to play video games. I don't really care what they look like. So, you know, don't get me wrong, if you want to make a hyper-realistic video game, all the more for it, you know, for that kind of technology. But why do people still make 8-bit games or simple 2D platformers, and why are games such as Undertale, Celeste, and whatever such highly regarded? You know? So that's why for me, I'm not really bothered about techie stuff like that. Will be implemented across all platforms. Oh yeah, no, of course, but like I say, for me, it's just obviously for PS5 and whatever. I mean, if you're getting it for that console, whatever, I'll see what it's like as and when I get one. But yeah, like in terms of PC performance, ray tracing is fucking worthless. Like, do I really want to spend hundreds of pounds to get a new graphics card that does the exact same thing as what mine one already does? I mean, yeah, granted I only have a 1060, but spending money to get like a 2070 or 2080, no, I'd sooner spend that money on a shit ton more games, you know? Like, that would be more use of my money for hundreds, if not thousands of pounds just to get one item. Or, obviously, I just put it towards a PS5 anyway, so... Why wait a year or so for new systems? I mean, I did with the PS4. The only console that we got day one was the Xbox 360, I believe. Or within the first month or so. Yeah, that was the only console that we've ever gotten straight away. And I also got a PSP 3000 when that originally came out. So although I didn't buy a PSP when it came out, I got the 3000 model. But other than that, I don't usually buy systems straight away because... I mean, yeah, okay, as we both know, third-party support is going to be great for years to come. But I'm looking at first-party support for consoles because... Obviously, because I have a relatively decent PC, I can at least for a few years play new games that come out. So, in terms of that kind of stuff, I'm not really bothered about getting a console.
You should be able to get some.
But, you know, it's sort of... I guess it just depends what they announce, really. Because I believe Sony has said that they are not going to do as many first-party games for the PS5. Which, I mean, is completely understandable. They've only done one Uncharted game. Obviously, only one God of War game. One Killzone, no Resistance. Obviously a Spider-Man, but that's at the end of the console's life cycle. You know, even for the PS4 they don't really have... Yeah, they don't really have a lot of first... I mean, they have a lot of first-party games, but not as many as obviously the PS2, for an example.
Oh shit.
So yeah, like if they announce some decent first party games, I'll look in, and price obviously. But I'd expect the PS4 to be about 450, maybe 500 at a push. I don't expect it to really be any more than that. Because they don't usually make a lot of money on consoles. Oh yeah, I guess. Lincoln motherfucking Clay. You're damn right it is.
Fucking swamp cracker fucked it up for all of us.
All of us? You're the one trying to get at that hollow pussy. Damn, happy girl come see you.
Way Donna tells it, they find out you're fucking black only. The Haitian boys will come for you.
Well, there you go. Stop trying to fuck black girls. Only a matter of time. Al, you remember her, right?
How you been then, August? Yeah, will you get one when it comes out then, or... Definitive Edition Mafia 2 is glitching as fuck. Really? I mean, I only had... like one major glitch when I played it. And even then it wasn't really a major glitch, it was just someone's face warped. It did. Yeah, like buying the definitive editions for Mafia 2 and 3 are things people shouldn't do, I'm afraid. Because they just aren't made up to scratch. They aren't. And it's completely understandable. Like Dark Shadow said to me yesterday when we talked about it, he says it's Hangar 13. Like, what do you expect? And he's right. You know. like turning games that run perfectly fine into games that now have problems for some reason. Okay. Like, I don't even need to say why, what the hell's going on here. There you go. Do I have a favourite Mafia or like them all equally? I kind of like them all equally. I do. The only thing I will say is I kind of like Mafia 1 more than I thought I would have when I was playing it. Because it's an old game and I only heard sort of, not bad things, but I heard that the game was pretty hard. So I thought, oh no, it's going to be one of those old open world games which is just going to try and screw me over at every minute, isn't it? And actually, surprisingly, it doesn't. It has relatively difficult moments every now and then, but it is definitely a game worth playing for as old as it is. Only issue this game has competitive mission. What, Mafia 3? Yeah. Yeah, like this is the only problem with Mafia 3 though. You do have a point, and again, same thing as what Dark Shadow said to me yesterday when we was discussing this, is he said there's a lot of busy work, well, usual open world busy work to be done before you do the fun single player missions. And obviously he's not wrong. He's not. And considering this is my third time playing this game, I must like it. And like I say, I'm like the only fucking guy in the world who's managed to play this game 3 times and legitimately still say that they enjoy it. Because I don't know, gameplay wise, it just works for me. Like, everything just works as being a generic open world game. Sadly, it has some bullshit and annoying moments, but you know, what's the name of that PS2 English mob game again? What PS2 English mob game? I mean, I know there's Buck, an old friend of mine, Rip, wanted me to play it, and I said no because it's terrible. The Getaway. Yeah, if you're talking about The Getaway, that game's fucking ass. I mean, yeah, story-wise, it's alright. Like, it's nothing amazing, but I would have preferred that kind of narrative in, like, a sort of indie movie or something would have been better, but yeah, gameplay-wise, the game's just complete shit. Because the problem is, and this is the biggest problem,
What'd they say?
you have to replay entire missions if you die. And the one thing the game doesn't teach you, I don't think, about healing, if you get shot and you almost die, which I believe you don't know when you are, but I think your character sort of just starts breathing more heavily, what you need to do is lean on a wall. You lean on a wall long enough, he then pretty much stops heavy breathing and then just goes back to normal breathing. You're now back at full health. It is the most ass-backwards way of healing I've ever known. And also Mission 3 is like almost impossible.
This is what happens
because it forces you to try and kill like 8 dudes in one narrow corridor and most of them will just chase you down.
Did he just shoot him?
Sounds bad. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Like, don't get me wrong, I would happily play it if there was a cheat code for like infinite health or something. I would happily play it if it had something like that. Just because then I can just play the game for what it is, enjoy its enjoy its story, if it's enjoyable, and move on. But I don't think it has any. The only way I would be able to do that is if the emulation is pretty fun. And, well, if the emulation works fine, and if I can cheat the emulation to force infinite health. If I can do it that way, then I would play it, just to see what its story is. But yeah, otherwise it is fucking terrible. It is. I would maybe like to give it another go, knowing what I know now. And I think there's a cheat code that gives you more health, but not infinite health. So if that cheat code allows me to just beat the game without issue, I'd happily put that cheat code on and play it. I would. As GTA Mafia is the best crime series, more or less, right? GTA, I mean, GTA games are fun. I'm the wrong guy to ask if they're the best, because I've only ever played... Well, I've only ever beaten 4, 5, and Chinatown Wars on PSP. Might have been the DS version, but basically Chinatown Wars.
What's he creeping around for?
Yeah, obviously I'm the wrong guy to ask about that. I would still like... same thing with like Bully as well. Never played Bully. Which obviously to a lot of people is a sin. Is he? I've played every video game ever, basically. It's actually surprising. There's a lot of popular games that I have just never touched. No reason, I just never have. Like, I own 1,000 games, and most of them I play are mostly unknown bullshit that no one's ever heard of, or people think are terrible, and I go, I kinda liked it. GTA 3. Oh, no, I own GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Like, I own GTA 1, 2, 3. One's DLC, not the second one, because that one's PC download only. And then 3, Vice City, San Andreas, 4's DLCs, and 5. And then Chinatown Wars, and then I just need to get the 2 PSP ones. So I own every GTA game besides the 2 PSP ones. They're the only ones I don't own. They are. But like I say, I've only ever played and beaten 4, 5, and Chinatown Wars. I have, so... And the problem is, I've said for quite a while now that I would like to play one of those 3 GTA games, but... The problem is I keep saying I will, then I play games like this. I do. Which is not a bad thing, because you know this game is still fun and worth playing. Yeah, like the racket boss. Yeah, I know. I just want more money. And these bloody things. Yeah, like I say, I mean, like, if there's a game that you want to see me play, Chris, you know, you can always just let me know. You know, I'm not going to tell you to fuck off or anything. Like, as long as it's on my list, or it's not stupidly expensive, for an example, just let me know. And, you know, we can not come up with a deal, but, you know, like, if there's, say, a specific day or time that you're off that you really want to see me play something, let me know and I'll see if I can put it on my list. Is Valhalla going to be Game of the Year? No. Listen, I love Assassin's Creed, but I'm sick and tired of Assassin's Creed. The only good news that I've heard of Assassin's Creed Valhalla is the fact that most likely, or it is, not going to have the RPG elements. Meaning it's a completely, fully open world now. So we're not locked to beating the tutorial and having to very specifically follow a spiral around to beat the game. Which was never a bad thing anyway. Like, I never really cared. But
I just heard something awful. God damn it, it's fucking gone. I say we tried that area.
fuck. Did you all fucking get on my way? Yeah, like in that aspect it's probably going to be better than
Get him from the other side.
you know, Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Origins, but the problem is Ubisoft did say that the map was going to be a little smaller than Odyssey. Now they've gone back on that and they've said it's probably going to be the same size, if not bigger. So that means a more giant, open, empty world filled with 85 billion question marks, which 99% of them will lead to clearing out an outpost and stealing 1 billion chests. Like, I'm done with that kind of stuff, I am. So if you want a good open world RPG, play Greedfall. It came out last year and is pretty much a hidden RPG gem for those who haven't played it. And I would probably heavily recommend that over Valhalla.
When they gonna bulldoze this shit and build something decent?
Is it a job as you've done slowing work at the dock union?
Greedfall, yes, Greedfall.
I'm support is Andy Toretto's down at the dock union, demanding.
It's, like I say, it's a much better game than what
Think he tipped off Greco to what's been happening?
both Assassin's Creeds have been the last 2 times.
Probably see Greco
And like I say, I'm only saying that because they're both limited open world RPGs.
if he's got a job to do.
Oh yeah, please do. Like I say, I enjoyed it. It's
Bad fucking.
it's more akin to something like, say, Dragon Age Origins, where you get a world map, but you have to click on where you want to go, and then it boots up like a hub world. So obviously you get a couple locations that are just, you know, just normal walking around, buying, selling, you know, story stuff. But most of them are these sort of mini hub worlds that you can explore at your own leisure. And the only times it locks you off from going anywhere and doing anything in these hub worlds is if you're meant to go there, like main story mission, then it just blocks you off from going there. It does, but otherwise it has small hub worlds to explore, which is a lot better exploring 5 well-built hub worlds over one giant empty map filled with question marks. And the game kind of just ends at one point. Like, story-wise, it's kind of just whatever. But it's been one of the best or better RPGs I've played in recent memory.
You know, Toretto, he may look like a piece of shit. He's good people. We all been.
Like, it doesn't go on sale on Steam very often, and I don't know, you'd have to look this up, but I don't know how good the,
He burned the fucking work permits? What's the point of that?
I don't know how it runs on PC, if that's what you want to play it on, because I played it on PS4. I did. Motherfucker.
Give it a shot. Lost another one. Fuck, get him.
What the hell's going on? What the hell?
I'm pinned down. I'm fucking stuck. Get behind something. He's cutting us down.
Well, this all went fucking tits up, didn't it? This is G25 and Hitman's baby. Kind of, yeah. In a weird way, I actually know what you mean by that.
Rip this place apart. I want his ass.
You want my ass? I mean, you should fucking ask first, shouldn't you?
There he goes.
Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're an idiot.
Where'd he go? Where haven't we looked?
Hey man, how you doing? Can I recruit him? Yes, I can. I figured it out. You don't have to take over the entirety of the map. Dark Shadow will be very pleased to hear. I mean, he won't be very pleased, but he'll be pleased to hear that. That's the worst fucking thing about this game. When I originally played it, I thought, do I really have to hack all the boxes in an area just to take people over? I'm glad it's just a box that covers where they are. Otherwise that'd be fucking annoying. I say ass and not arse. Well, it depends. He said ass. I would always say arse. It just depends on the context of what I want to say. Like, yeah, there are some instances where arse is better than ass, and ass is better than arse. Like I say, it's just that he said he wanted my ass, so I just said, oh, you want my ass, do you? Because if I'd have said, oh, you want my ass, do you? It doesn't sound as... Like, arse in a way sounds like you're trying to be a little sort of flirty and, ooh, touch you in the morning, walk away kind of thing. You know, like, ooh, nice ass. Whereas if you say nice ass, you're just being straightforward and just to the point, whereas arse, you're sort of just a little, you're dancing around the subject a little.
Did a 6-year stint in prison for theft and illegal distribution of federal rations.
But, I mean, I'm English. The whole saying arse to someone never works because, well, I mean, being English to other people and saying stuff like arse, cunt, tit, bollocks is nice. Saying it to another English person, it's just, whatever.
He was exiled, though, and forced to relocate down here, and the commission convinced Sal Marcano to make Vito a lieutenant and give him some rackets.
I don't think, one moment, I'm just gonna make a quick joke. Oh, I cannot spell. I cannot spell. Boom, that's my joke of the day. That's my joke of the day. Hit squad. Oh yeah, that's what we get with Vito. What's the next game on my gaming schedule after this? I don't actually know. Oh no, I do know. Fucking hell, I'm doing the DLCs. yeah, I'm gonna play this game, beat it, then do the DLCs. Probably go back to Mafia 2, do at least Joe's Adventure, because that's the one DLC you want to play, because it is actually story related. Because it picks up the pieces of who put Vito in jail at chapter 4 or 5. So it just fills in the missing gap, what happens there. So you play as Joe. Then... You wanna... Then I'm probably thinking of going back to Mafia 1 to do the open world extreme game mode, which basically means obviously you've got the open world mode. Because Mafia 1 is just a linear single player game, it has an option on the main menu to just fuck around and explore if you want, do whatever you wish, which I kind of like. But by beating the game, it unlocks an extreme mode, which unlocks 19 story missions. Random story missions. One of them is you chasing a UFO. Like, some of them are kill people, chase people, race this, do that. Some of them are weird ones, like I say, like, go to this location, you watch someone get abducted, and then you have to chase after the UFO. Like, that's the kind of stuff I miss in today's gaming. I do. Just random bullshit stuff that's unlocked after you've beaten a game because the devs were bored and, well, you've beaten our very serious video game. Here's a stupid mission if you want. You know, I kind of miss that stuff. Nowadays it's all, oh, you can have an alien chase, but it'll be £5.
Why isn't Greco bouncing?
So, you know, like, everything now is money. Like, I wish developers could go back to just fucking around once they've... Like if developers have time, which they never do, like, if developers ever have time once they've beaten their games, I would like sometimes just to sort of... You've bought our game, you've beaten it, you've either enjoyed it or hated it, here's this thing we wanted to throw in on top. Instead, now it's the same thing, bollocks. There's a game that came out, Control. Like, Control came out. It's been slated when it originally released because it's pretty much a bad console and PC game. I think they have since fixed it. But when the game... But I think before even the game came out, they said, oh, we're gonna have like 2 or 3 DLCs, you know, following the course of the game's release. Then, like I say, the game releases day 1, it doesn't run at all for anyone, and it's... You've now got to make 3 DLCs for a game that no one's playing anymore. You know, like, I just wish developers would... Can I have that, please? I just wish developers would give us a game first, and if we all say we love and enjoy and we want more, like, say, a DLC or something, then maybe make one if you've got time. You know, instead of trying to make a roadmap beforehand, it's strange, but whatever. Oh, hey, Callis. How are you? But yeah, after this... But yeah, to actually answer your question, sorry. What am I playing after this? Well, obviously after Mafia 1... I don't really know. Complete Halo 4. That's the first thing. I started that game like a week ago, and I haven't even completed it yet because I've been playing Mafia. So complete Halo 4. That's the first bloody thing. Then after that, again, if anyone's got any recommendations of anything you want to see me play, you know, please don't hesitate to ask. How did you... Have I finished Mafia 2 Remaster? Yes, I have. Screw you. Hey man, how you doing? Oh, you want to do that, do you? Oh, Who presses left button? Yeah, I have beaten Mafia 2 Remaster. But I have played it on PC. I have a viewer and streamer friend who's playing it on PS4, and he's been running into some glitches and bugs. So I would probably say stay away from console for now. Unless, obviously, you can play it on PC, in which case then I would definitely recommend it on PC, because I didn't run into any issues.
Got you all to myself.
Yeah, so I mean, in terms of games to play, that's a list of everything that I own, if anyone's interested. There is one thing that I should actually do. What, I think it's this. I think it's that. You need to watch this game on my YouTube channel. I mean, you can do, if you want. I have uploaded it, actually, part 1's gone up today, for like 4 hours, and then part 2 is going up, I wanna say, no, I think both parts of Mafia 2 are up already. I think. I discovered my channel a few days ago, and I'm a variety streamer. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably one of the few actual variety streamers. Like I say, if you look at that list of everything that I own, you'll see quite a lot of games on there that either no one should play, or that I just have because I seen it was like £1 and I thought, screw it, so I bought it. So I will literally play anything. Again, if anyone has any game recommendations that aren't on that list of 1,000 games that I already own, again, let me know. Obviously I won't promise to buy it immediately, of course, but yeah, if there's anything that you think I'm missing, then definitely let me know. I'll look into it. Do I think Mafia 2 is better or this game? Thinking about it, as much as I don't like Mafia 2 for its constant driving, like it seems like all that game is 80% driving, but gameplay-wise, I would argue it's better, just because what I'm doing now is all this game is. Like, it's still fun. This is my 3rd playthrough, so there's supposed to be a guy here. Oh, he's downstairs, that's why. Yeah, I would probably argue just overall enjoyment of playing the game 2 is better. I still enjoy this game and I do very much like it, but I would definitely say 2 is better. But in that same vein, if you ask me the same question, I might even say Mafia 1's better. I might. Can I climb this? Of course I can't. Yeah, I'd probably even say Mafia 1's better. Oh, we're going in here, yeah. But the only thing this game definitely does do better is DLC. The 3 DLCs in this game are just so much better well done than what Mafia 2 has to offer. I ever play that mission where you go into the amusement park Oh yes, I've just done that mission actually. I have. I do kind of like it because you string up the guy on the Ferris wheel. I do kind of like that. I do. When you play Mafia 3 on release day, this game was so bugged. Yeah. And that's the problem with this game in particular, is a lot of people probably aren't going to play it because of that. It's the same thing with, like, Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, a lot of people aren't going to enjoy that game because it released very buggy. Oh, cock. You could have shot me. Whatever. Yeah, like, I will say, if anyone ever asks if Mafia 3 is a game worth playing, I will say yes. I will. It's a little repetitive because of this. Like, this is a lot of the gameplay. I mean, it's like 90% of gameplay is this. But it's at least still relatively fun and interesting because the gameplay mechanics of stealth and shooting are fairly tight and well controlled and well made. So for as buggy as the game can be sometimes, it is still definitely a game worth looking into. Can I get both of them? Yeah, I do. Right, Andromeda was awful. Well, like I say, that's the thing though, is we should see gameplay on YouTube and Patrick repaired the game. Well, like I say, that's the thing, is Mass Effect Andromeda released in fairly poor condition. It did. Like, there's no hiding that. There isn't. But like, you can pick up the game on Origin or obviously on console for like £5 or $5 or, you know, whatever your local currency is. And like, if you like the sort of more Dragon Age approach to, well, not really the Dragon Age because obviously Mass Effect takes from Dragon Age, of course. Yeah, if you like Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3, you know, Mass Effect Andromeda is pretty much more of the same, but it has more hub world exploration to do than just go to place, do some side mission, or do some missions and then move on, sort of thing. So, again, I would argue Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 has the better story, but Andromeda has the sort of more interesting, exploration and gameplay, because again, the side content in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 was those shitty fucking probe launching, which was slow, or the Mako driving and stuff like that, and it just wasn't... Like, it was fun if you've never played the game before, but like, replaying the game and doing the probe stuff, it's just really annoying. It is.
Oh, hell. What time is it? Time for you to play another hand and let me win my money back.
Oh. Yeah, so, like, to play an entire game for, like... thank you.
Let's fuck him up. What's he thinking?
Yeah, to play an entire game... for, like, £5. I mean, it has my recommendation, personally.
Nothing to see.
Why can I not? There we go. You're looking for headshots in shooting games? Oh yeah. Especially in this game, like, because you have the slow-mo shooting from the DLC, I think it's from the Vietnam DLC. But yeah, because you have that available, it makes shooting so many people in quick succession so much fun. As you said, for the money it is worth it. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, for a fixed game that is no longer broken and terrible, Mass Effect Andromeda is definitely a game worth playing. It is. But, again, the damage has already been done. Like, no one would trust me if they asked, you know. Also, thank you for the follow, Callis. I appreciate it. You know, it's a shame, really.
Even that shine down in Memphis. After the so-called assassinations, look what happened. America's on its way to a race war.
Communist.
Yeah.
Fake the president's death.
Yeah. Sometimes I...
Better not point that over here.
Shit!
Calling the cops on your ass.
Tell me what's going down at Roy's warehouse. The boss is trying to get medical supplies to Cuba for extra cash. I know where the shipment...
Yes, I know, video game. Jesus Christ. It's the third time you've told me.
You run with me now.
Fucking hate that. Yeah, that's the one thing I do. Oh, no. Crazy. But that's the one thing that I do kind of like with this game. The takedowns and whatever are fairly brutal.
You got real police incoming.
Responding unit. Visual contact with suspect lost.
I'm gonna do this. Hopefully the feds don't keep coming. Someone snitching on me. Yeah, it's the cafe owner. I mean, they have to snitch because it's their business. You're some random guy walking in, attacking random people. For all they know, you're just a random murderer. So, I mean, I should have shot the guy, but just curious. What do I want to play after Mafia 3? Well, like I say, after Mafia 3, I'm doing the DLC. Then I'm going to do one DLC for Mafia 2. Then I'll do or attempt the special missions in Mafia 1. Then I need to go back and finish Halo 4, because I'm about halfway through it, so that'll take me about 2 hours to beat. But, in case I don't do any of that, I don't know. I don't really have anything in mind. Like I say, if you've got a game in mind that you want to see me play, you know, don't hesitate to ask. You know. Obviously I can't guarantee a yes, but it'll give me ideas.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
That's all I wanted. Also, I'm not doing that. There's no point. Because that doesn't give me... Yeah, because that doesn't give me anything. It doesn't. No, like I say, just let me know. Like, I'm open to anything, I am. But like I say, make sure it's on that list of stuff that I have. Instead of, you know, saying, oh, there's these games you can get for like £200 that I'd love to see you play. Because then obviously the answer is no. Fucking hell, 6 o'clock already? Jesus Christ. Cars back in the 60s are cool. Yeah, I'm not really a car guy. Like, if I have to be honest, I'm not really a car guy, but... I don't know, there's something about these cars that... I mean, obviously not this one in particular, this one's rusted and dirted up, but... Like, there's just something about these cars that feel like they went from early versions of cars, obviously in, you know, 20s, 30s, 40s, to modern cars that the average Joe could buy. You know, like this was sort of the, I mean, I would assume the 60s maybe was the sort of big boom in this kind of thing. So, yeah, like I say, I'm not a massive car guy, but the 60s has some nice looking cars. Very blocky, but quite nice. Yeah, that's fine. Recently played Astral Chain, you really recommend? Yeah, Astral Chain is a game that I do want to play. I do have someone I know, a friend who I think has played it, or wants to, I don't remember. But yeah, it's a game that I want to play. I can't do Switch games at the minute, because someone's playing Animal Crossing on it at the minute, so I am limited to everything besides the Switch. But when I do go back on my Switch and I get access to it again, well, not my Switch, it's sort of whoever wants to go on its Switch, but when I get access to it again, it's first on my list. It is. Where am I going? Wiretap. Oh, the wiretap's outside. Yeah, it's definitely a game on my list. I think Amazon sell it for £35, which is actually pretty cheap because Switch games never go on sale at game. Which, in case you don't live in the UK, is obviously the big gaming store here. Like, all of their Switch games from day one are full price. Like, you still have to buy Zelda at £55, and it's like, well, come on. Really? Like, I understand if you try and sell it for 40, but 55 still? I mean, the game's alright, but okay, no. Oh, the Simpsons game's fun. Depends which Simpsons games. If you're looking at the list of stuff that I own, Seagriff, then I have Simpsons Hit and Run and Simpsons... What was the other one? Road Rage. They're the two that I own. I do want to get The Simpsons, the movie, the video game. Actually, fuck, before I do this, I need to do the thing, don't I? Yeah, Simpsons Road Rage is basically just Crazy Taxi, if you know what that is. Which is fun, but it's very repetitive. I mean, I could play it, but I won't guarantee I'll ever play it anytime soon, because I have played it fairly recently. And in terms for Simpsons Hit and Run, it's a good game, a very good game. It's basically Simpsons GTA, is what Hit and Run is. The only thing that game suffers from is the final mission. You have to beat in like 30 seconds, and if you don't play the game perfectly, it really screws you over. It does. But besides that, it's a very good GTA clone based around The Simpsons. You bought Switch 3 months ago, it's so expensive, 3 years after release. Well, I mean, the problem is... The problem is it's Nintendo, not so much... Oh. Yeah, not so much like Game or GameStop or anything. It's more so Nintendo, I'd argue, because obviously when you buy games and products as a company, you obviously buy them in bulk and you buy them cheaper than what they sell them for, because obviously they have to make a profit when you buy in bulk. And the problem is, I would assume that when they're buying more stock, Nintendo isn't offering them potentially cheaper deals, because obviously Nintendo's got to stick up their own arse and they think their games are worth more than like Sony's games that you can pick up for like £10-15, you know? So that's probably why games and consoles are still pretty expensive for Nintendo. Not a big fan of missions on a timed. Yeah, I mean, the game's pretty fun. Like, Simpsons Hit and Run is one of the better GTA clones out there because it's a fun, light-hearted rip-off, you know, based around The Simpsons. If you like The Simpsons, you'll love Simpsons Hit and Run. It's just that final level, like, basically the final level you have to go from Homer's workplace all the way to the school. And you have to move some radioactive waste. But you have to do it like... But you have to do the mission like 3 or 4 times back to back to beat that mission and beat the game. And the first time you do it, it's pretty easy. It is. But then, as you do it each subsequent time, you get a new car to drive, which is obviously even faster and even less time.
Asshole bolted. Maybe now I can get some.
But yeah, you get even less time. And I think, like, say, like, the last one you have is, like, 30 seconds. But you can cheat the system because you get chased by some FBI agents. And if you do it right and you lose them just outside the school, then you can beat the mission really easily. But you have to play it perfectly to do that.
Maybe now.
I'm in charge. You go look. Medically speaking, he's fucking dead. God damn! Get over here! Think I'll be that easy to take down, boy? Get
I can make things good again for you, Roy. Join my crew.
I just killed a guy that was taking a leak. Yeah, the only thing that I do wish you did in this game is if someone's taking a piss in a toilet, you grab a head of their face and shove them in a toilet bowl. Like, I wish you could do that. Tavita. Like that'd be, yeah, that'd be pretty awesome.
Need you guys to secure the smuggling operation at the warehouse.
I'll send them over. And Lincoln, just cause Greco's a dipshit doesn't mean he's a pushover. He'll probably send out some of his men, have him try and take you out. So watch your ass. Get your hands on Greco and rough him up all you want, but don't kill him. That's for me.
Yeah, like... And that's the thing with this game, though, is there's quite a few, pretty lethal takedowns you can do. And especially, I believe, the way that you kill the mob bosses who you go after. It gets pretty gruesome.
3rd Platoon Company C of the 614 Tank Destroyer Battalion during World War II. I trained as a medic, but I still carried a gun. Every man in our company was black. Army didn't know what to do with us other than they didn't want us fighting with the white men. Klimbach was that little French town up there near the border with Germany, and we were ordered to take it. Now, the Krauts took out 3 of the 4 anti-tank guns we had, but there was no way in hell we were letting them get the better of us. We were determined to show we was just as good, if not better, than every other soldier in the service. I don't like talking about medals I got over there. Only way a man survives something like that is through the grace of God.
Oh no, Jesus.
Right. Celebrating a little piece of tin. No one knows I helped Lincoln except for you and John Donovan. Not that I'm keeping it a secret.
mind you. Just that nobody ever came around and asked about it.
Yep, a priest is helping me murder people. Also, is there a bloody, safe here? I don't think there is. Steal his money. Also, I have a crap ton of money. How much do I have? 40k? Jesus Christ. I can take more damage now that I've gained another health bar. Is that a veto thing? Oh. I didn't think that was a veto thing.
Hey Lincoln, that prick Greco threw me out of my ass.
Yes, what kind of games do you guys play then?
Nice to be back on the job.
Yeah, I don't need to take this over because we have to kill this guy. We're gonna go play Watch Dogs 2. Oh, nice. That's a game that I've been thinking about playing. Because I've owned it for like 5 years and I still haven't played it yet. Or whenever it came out. Yeah, have fun with Watch Dogs 2.
At the end of the block.
Let me know how it is next time you're around.
Down a pussy right now.
You got any muscle with him?
Yeah, a couple of meatheads. I'll go around the front, you take the back. He tries to run, grab his ass. Nobody kills that prick but me.
I'm not grabbing his ass, but...
Those are Marcano's guys. Cocksucker. Come on, back to the car, you drive, I'll cover us. Fuck if that little prick gets away. Ha! Ha!
Can you drive?
How the fuck did Greco end up with my car?
He's a little fuck, that's how.
God damn it, why don't you just let Marcano handle this jackass?
Marcano would just kill the little shit stain. I want to take my time. Besides, until I can get at Marcano directly, this is the next best goddamn thing.
Point taken.
That's not how that works.
Once I'm done with Greco, you cocksuckers are next! No way, you fucks! Greco's mine!
Did they shoot my wheel? They shot my wheels. Well, I no longer have tires. Yeah, I kind of can't do anything about that veto, I'm afraid. Can I just restart this mission? Please. Yeah, low checkpoint. It's not fun getting your tires shut out. And there's nothing you can do.
Is that... How the fuck did Greco end up with my car?
He's a little fuck, that's how.
God damn it, why don't you just let Marcano handle this jackass?
Marcano would just kill the little shit stain. I want to take my time. Besides, until I can get at Marcano directly, this is the next best goddamn thing.
Point taken.
Once I'm done with Greco, you cocksuckers are next!
Stop shooting my bloody tires.
South guys don't let up, do they?
Assholes. Getting the next goddamn car, Vito.
Son of a bitch.
Yes, I know. Get in. Thank you. These guys are getting pretty good at shooting my tires. And the problem is, because they're so far away, I can't lock onto them.
Is that...
Oh, I want to listen to this one. Damn it.
He's a little fuck, that's how.
So they do get back in the car.
God damn it, why don't you just let Marcano handle this jackass?
Marcano would just kill the little shit stain. I want to take my time. Besides, until I can get at Marcano directly, this is the next best goddamn thing.
Point taken.
What the fuck are you doing? Don't shoot my car, Vito! Fuck! I ain't making any promises. No way I'm letting that dipshit get away. Hey, stick with him!
Shit.
God damn it, that motherfucker's got my car! He's running!
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! Fuck, god damn it! The fuck are you? Let's get him the fuck out of here. The cops are closing in.
Hey, get the door.
Yeah. Come on.
Available units. Suspicious individual in vehicle.
Oh, if it's not one thing, the fucking cops are on our ass.
What happened?
You crossed the wrong motherfucker, that's what happened. Now shut the fuck up!
Hold the fuck down, you big gorilla!
Oh, hello. Oh, piss off.
Cops are still on us. Lose them, Lincoln.
Yeah, no, I can do about that when they're spawning in front of me, eh?
They know how to drive?
Oh, piss off.
We gotta do something about those fucking cops.
God damn it!
Fuck, cops are closing in.
This is a fucking joke. Normally, they'd have left by now. Fuck this. If I can... Why are bushes always fucking hard in video games? Like, it's 2000 and whenever the hell this game came out. Can we please make bushes not extremely hard? Well, I mean, at least this helped, right?
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Back to your place.
Yeah. Pull around to the chum shack in the back. And as for you, have a little dignity. Christ.
Ow! Somebody fucking help! Ow!
Watch out for cops. Don't want to get pulled over with this asshole in the back seat. Whew, shit. For a couple of years there, I really thought I might be done with all the Jimmy Cagney bullshit. But here I am.
Funny. I kind of figured you for more the Edward G. Robinson type.
Look at you, kid. You know, God's got a sense of humor, too.
Please!
Also, a moment.
Do nothing!
And turn my fan on.
Do nothing. You were getting ready to fucking kill me.
I was just doing what Uncle Sal told me to do.
Ah, that fuck never liked
Oh,
me.
it's so much better.
This? You never tried anything like this before.
I don't...
Come on, Mikey. Why do you want me gone all of a sudden?
You said you were a carpetbagger. Never should have been down here in the first place.
You want me to keep going? You got 9 more.
Fuck! Listen, Jesus, he was worried you knew about the casino. That you were gonna play up to Leo and the commission.
What casino?
Answer the question.
Uncle Sally's. You see that construction across the lake? He's building a casino over there. He wants to go legit. Turn this city into Las Vegas.
Gambling's illegal.
Yeah, no shit, it's illegal. Which is why he's paid a bunch of money to get the laws straight.
Who else is involved in this?
I don't know. I don't know, I swear it. Look, I told you what you wanted to know. You're gonna let me go now, right?
Nope.
Yeah, sure. Stupid fucking prick. I'll clean this mess up. No reason for you to stick around.
Remember our deal. I'm expecting a cut of everything you bring in.
I know how this shit works. You'll get your money. There's a woman named Alma helps me out sometimes. Cuban, mean as fuck. Should talk to her, see if she needs anything. Might be an easy way to bring in some extra money.
Where's she at?
At the warehouse.
All right. What are you gonna do with him?
Fish gotta eat like everyone else.
Oh,
At what point did you become aware that Sal Marcano wanted to build a casino north of the city?
Pretty early on. Michael Greco told Lincoln about it.
And Lincoln Clay's plan was to specifically target various entities related to Marcano's casino plan?
Between the bribes he was paying out to get gambling legalized and the money needed to pay off the commission, Sal was stretched pretty thin. So Lincoln used that to his advantage. Forced Sal into making some extremely hard decisions. Decisions that would limit his options.
I'm telling you, we make twice as much bread moving heroin as we would from a stupid fucking casino. Maybe 3 times.
yeah, but casino's legal.
You're joking, right? All I ever heard from you is, don't give me that goddamn excuses, you understand? You pay me what's fucking owed!
You think this is a game, son? And it's my fault for playing along with you. We're not setting you straight. But it's not a game. This shit wears on you, grinds you down. I ain't had a decent night's sleep in 43 years. And then after Lucho, shit.
Well, hey, we got the cocksuckers who did that. Every last one of them.
Yeah, and your uncle's still dead, ain't he? Yeah. You think sitting in that chair makes you special, huh? Somehow puts you above all the bullshit. Well, it's the opposite. All it does is paint a giant goddamn bullseye on your forehead. There's a price to be paid for all this, you understand? And I'm tired of paying it. Mainly, I'm worried I'm gonna get a phone call telling me you're dead in a gutter somewhere.
What do you expect me to do, huh? Work the front door? Glad hand folks as they come on in, maybe give them a quick slap on the ass?
You run it with me. And here, after a few years, after I know everything's settled down, you'll take over. Find yourself a nice woman. Give me some fucking grandkids.
Sounds boring as fuck.
It's the only way, son. The world is changing. Used to be people knew their place. Now everybody's screaming about equality. Now they all deserve a slice.
This is the racist section.
Niggas, nicks, gooks, you name it. Our way of doing things won't work in a world like that. Yeah. You come to me with something like this, Lou, you better...
He said it. You're damn right he did, Horizon. He said... Mook.
Lincoln Clay is still alive.
Fuck me.
Give it to Vito Skeleton.
questioned by police in the shooting deaths of 2 colored men this evening. Witnesses say that South Downs resident Hollis Dupree was involved in an altercation with the
I can't remember.
Call 25, ending with the shooting of the 2 young men. Police released Mr. Dupree on his own
No, those side missions I won't do, because they're not worth it.
when the 2 victims trespassed on his front porch. Witnesses claim the 2
I think they're at max cash.
returned from tours in Vietnam were seeking help with a flat tire.
I know it says optional mission, give me a moment, I'm going to pull up the mission list, because I don't want to start one of the DLCs by accident. I don't. Oh, go away. Yeah, I don't want to start one by accident. Go away, IGNs. Let me read. What is this? How things really work. I don't think that's on here. Yeah, no, this only covers the main missions. Does this have... Nope. Actually, I don't want to accidentally stop something. Or if I Google how do I start the DLCs. That's it, faster baby stones unturned and sign of the times. No, it's none of them. So I can do them then. I may as well go there and drive my bloody way up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that up. I'm fairly certain the DLCs show up as unique coloured missions on the map, not these generic grey ones. I think it's Friday, right? Here it is. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do the bloody Steam achievement thing. Get that badge for the spring sale. Spring cleaning, sorry. I'll do that tonight.
Didn't you hear? We're about to find ourselves in the middle of a race war.
I've seen you shoot. I think I'll be alright.
Hey, with this fucking rifle, I'm Wild Bill Hickok. So, how's the Padre handling all this? You know, the bloody path of mayhem and revenge you've embarked upon?
Still not happy about it. Makes you almost like he's the devil.
You know, I had a look at his service record. Oh, settle down. I was just curious. He was a medic, but he saw action at Klimbaugh with the 614th. He was credited with taking out 2 Kraut tanks on top of the 16 men he shot. A lot of killing for a would-be priest.
That was different. It was during a war.
And this isn't? Look, I'm just saying, we didn't win that war by worrying about hurting someone's feelings. We won it by bombing the Krauts and Nips back to the Stone Age.
Nips.
Padre'd be wise to remember that.
Yeah, maybe.
That's a new word for the Japanese for me.
You're not still sore about me looking into the Padre, are you? Don't tell me you weren't at least a little curious.
Oh, Vito's can give me my money. I'm not really bothered about earning my racket money from them. Because I have 40 grand and I have yet to spend any money. So what have you been up to in Horizon? You finished cleaning your house yet? Oh, balls. Already finished cleaning your house. Oh, now I was thinking of finishing career on Rivals. Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking of which bloody Need for Speed that is. Since I always get them bloody mixed up. Yeah, nice. Should I play Need for Speed Rivals? Yeah, no, NFS Rivals. Is that a good Need for Speed game, or is that one of the games that's sort of not one of the best, but it's sort of eh? Because I still own bloody Need for Speed, I was about to say Modern Warfare, Most Wanted, and I still want to finish that at some point. I do. Almost. Did you get out? Thank you.
I can't believe what I'm reading, what I'm hearing on the radio. What you doing?
You knew how it was gonna go down. I sat right there and told you.
Maybe I'm just realizing there's a difference between hearing about something in the abstract and seeing it splash across the front page of the newspaper.
You didn't think I'd go through with it?
I don't... No, I knew. I knew as soon as you regained consciousness. I could see it. I look at you, I see who you were. A little boy who didn't have much, but who also wasn't angry about it. A little boy who shared, who laughed, who just enjoyed being. I wonder what happened to him.
He finally realized how things work.
Is that so?
How many times was the orphanage vandalized by rednecks? How many times do we have to drive around asking restaurants for their leftovers because we didn't have nothing else to eat?
Did we have to deal with racist assholes? Sure.
I mean, never game if you want, but if you're looking for the full experience, try the complete edition with all the DLCs. I'm guessing that's only on Origin.
You know how all you boys got new jackets on Christmas? Those came from an old white woman, a Calvinist. She spent the entire year making them. If all you ever look for is evil, it's all you ever gonna see.
I gotta go.
Yeah, but if you only look for good, Mr. Priest, then you'll be blind to see the truth. You can use that one for free, by the way. You can all have that one. Oh, Need for Speed Heat on sale. How much? If this was £5, I'd snap it up immediately. Oh, £28. That's not bad. Oh, Anthem, £8.24. I'm actually considering buying that. I would. Right, now let's finish the tutorial. Shall we? Get Burke on our side and open up pretty much the game. Which, obviously, I'll be able to do tonight. Before I probably go. And then... Because how many... Oh, piss off. Yeah, the Bayou I think is all one. Now, how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, there are 10. I'll give 1 to Vito. But, so yeah, there are 10. Doing this now obviously gives Point Verdun, Burke. And then pretty much it just turns into who I give what to. Cassandra will get Barclay Mills, the Bayou Phantom. He will get Point Verdun, Frisco Fields, and probably Tickfall Harbor. And then Vito can have Downtown, French Ward, and South Downs. He can have the center of the map. And I know these two are going to get pissed at me for doing that, but fuck 'em. It's their fault for not being interesting characters or being in another video game. Oh, I can't spell. I put Ned. Ned for sped. Oh, come on. I want to spell need, right? I can bloody well search for it. Need for Speed World no longer available. I know. It's very upsetting. Do I have Most Wanted? Okay, apparently I have Need for Speed Most Wanted 2015 on my account. I guess I don't need to buy that shitty game then. Nice, I'll take a free game. I don't know when the hell I got it, but free game is free game.
Burke.
And what does it need for Speed?
Make it clear. Jesus Christ on the cross. Now it's in
Well,
everything.
Rivals itself is probably a 10.
What do you want?
Came here to make you a business
18 pounds.
proposition.
Is that so?
I'm going after Marcano, his brothers, anyone else that's associated with
Well, the complete edition.
way I see it.
Wait, why is the complete edition 15 pounds, but the base game is 18?
The rest of the city.
No, fuck off.
Question mark?
Falls you chalky bastards once already. Look where it got me.
From where I'm standing, I'm not seeing much of a difference between then and now.
You listen, and you listen, God, you fuck. Danny was so burned up, the coroner wouldn't let me get a last look at him. If anyone's killing that fucking Marcano, it's me.
Unless Marcano's hanging around one of these dive bars, I don't think he has too much to worry about.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. You got more stones in the lakes than you there are fucking off.
Whatever.
Fucking great. Coming to your question, me. You and your king, you caught ten wrong at the first sign of trouble. You always have. You always will.
Drive like a madman.
Fucking keys.
That's all I can do.
Sit your ass back down. We going for a ride.
What the Christ you think you're doing?
You were bragging about your stones, so I figured we'd take a little ride. See who cracks first, the Chalky or the Mick. You ain't proving nothing. Come on, old man. It ain't the whiskey turning you green.
Right.
Give me the word when you've had enough.
Christ, you're gonna make the piss come out of me, chaps, eh?
Give me the word when you've had enough.
Just drive back down and this will be fine.
Oh, the cocks already. I got drinking to do. Pull over here. Now, get the fuck out of my ride. Come around me place in a bit. We got more to discuss.
I want to see this guy despawn. Yep, there we go. Why did he take a right if he went over there?
Back so soon then?
Tell me about Barbieri.
Barbieri? He's a right fucking cunt. I can tell you that much.
You know what I'm
Oh,
asking.
C word.
Give me something I can use.
Barbieri's
Say that.
Splow, head of the Sweetwater Distillery.
Splow.
Panther's piss. White mule. Alley gin. Poachine. Moonshine.
Oh, moonshine.
Christ, what kind of booze you people drink over there in Darkyville?
Kinda's not called painter's piss.
Boy, you ain't lived. Set the whole thing up myself. And that gunny fuck comes in and takes it from me.
What do you call him? Oh, Guinea. I thought you said Gunny.
What the hell?
Where's fucking Daniel when you need him? Bitch, turn up. Tell me if you saying guinea fuck is a thing.
Days. Slow.
What else has he got besides
Let me just fucking PM him on Discord. Just, hey, you're Irish, well, Northern Irish. Is saying guinea fuck an actual insult or what?
Drags in there.
Okay.
That's the India.
I'll do the heavy lifting on this, Burke.
Uh-huh.
Once Barbieri's dead, I'm counting on you to step up.
I'll do more than step up. I'll either be running this whole damn town or burning it to the ground. But honest, it'll make a whole lot of difference to me either way. Nation, come on, once again. A nation once again. And Ireland long, a province be a nation once again.
Excuse me. Oh, now I get vehicle delivery. Thank God.
Need some wheels. And Burke says you're the only person we're talking to about it.
No can do, lad. Sorry.
Need some wheels. And Burke says you're the only person we're talking to about it.
Well, Burke's a fucking genius in that regard. I'll head on out to you now.
Hope I'm not coming down for something. Wait, where am I going? Oh, see you, Nicky Bug. Don't remember. Okay then.
Set of Hot Wheels, just like you ordered.
Appreciate it.
Lincoln, over here.
No, I want this pin-up thing.
Surprised to see you here, Nikki.
I know what you're planning on doing, and I couldn't just sit here and watch my old man send you out half-cocked. Fuck.
Your dad's never been much.
Seeing you right now, I won't be half-cocked for very long.
Distillery is named Paul Bevers. Hard ass, country asshole. His family runs the shine through the business, sells it to local shops.
Bevis ever let on to where he keeps his stills?
He's got brains enough to move things around. Rumor is he's got a map hid somewhere for his drivers.
Something like that could come in handy. Maybe I'll convince one of his men to tell me where it is.
Hey, we've got another man, goes by the name of Bear, keeping an eye on the meatpacking plant. You should go see him.
I'll do that. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Thanks, Nikki.
You want to know what Bevers is up to, you're gonna have to get at some of his people.
No, fucking, I'll go there first. I'll unlock both of them. Because then I can dart from one to the other.
What's really going on? Are we talking about a war of words? Or are we talking about boots on the back? We got people out there talking about how this war is coming down the line. That it's inevitable. White folks are really concerned about this. But here's the thing, all them scared motherfuckers don't realize that they sit in their homes, trembling in fear.
Greetings and salutations, and all that shit.
Nope, I want the armor that's in that room.
You bear? Nikki sent me.
Oh, gonna marry that girl someday. Bear Donnelly. I own Nicky's everything. He has me keeping an eye on the Roberto meatpacking plant.
Who's running things over there?
Nutjob by the name of Sonny Blue. Lets a room out to the butcher's loan sharks. Protection guys too. If they can't do it there, they put the hurt to people in the street.
Any chance Sonny's around the Robidoux?
Fuck no. Sonny only comes around to scare his people into shape. But I'm hearing one of his boys, a fella named Ralph, got caught skimming. They're working the bloody bastard over in the slaughterhouse to find out where he's got it stashed. Might be beneficial to pull his arse out of the fire.
I'll see what I can get out of Sonny's goons. Watch your ass, Bear.
Sonny Blue's people are scared of him. Might not talk. Why not make him more scared of you?
Some poor sucker owes Sonny cash won't be long for his beatdown crews. Pay them a visit, find these parasites, put them in the ground. Oh.
Huh?
Don't you say anything.
That's odd. That's odd.
Oh, I guess that would have been easier.
But what kind of life we leading there? Any kind of value to it? The violence goes away, but along with it goes dignity, pride. That sound worth it to you?
Think about what you're gonna do.
We need a doctor over here, fast!
Time for negotiating him.
I'm gone with him.
You think that scares me?
Bullshit, was that not a headshot?
Historic landmarks like the
You got reason.
Can I get into the back? Hey man, how you doing? Bull and shit.
What do you know about the meatpacking plant?
All the shops paying protection up to the boss. I know where they are.
Don't leave town. Your
Oh,
ass is
damn it.
mine now.
Please don't call anyone. There we go. Oh, that actually works. Didn't think it would. Didn't think that would work. Don't text and drive. Why are you... Who did I kill? Whatever.
I'm gonna take you with me!
How did that? Okay, I'll go this way up and back down this way. But that's the one that I want, and that's the other one that I want. Because then I can get 2 people in each place. How did that not? Come on, look. Where are these guys coming from? That's what I want to know.
Fuck! Get him! Kill all of us.
Yoink. Nope, go on. Yeah, get out of there.
something. He's taking out the whole team!
There he goes. You might want to leave.
Got a mad dog killer out here. Huh?
Can steal all the monies.
Think I'd learn to stay away from the crap's game.
Let's try over here now.
That's the one that I want. Pull me back on my neck. Oh, money.
I ain't giving up that easy.
Someone's swearing at me from somewhere and I don't know where.
Can't move.
Why did I steal this car? Not my Samson Drifter. Oh.
Stay in line.
Can I? Nope.
He's got so I don't even want to check the mail anymore. It's either a bill or past due notice.
So he turns to me and Bertie and says he calls it the meat wagon. That's when Bertie, stupid fuck, asked the butcher what really happened to Glenn. Anyway, the butcher grins that fucking grin. Either you try the new sausage, it's Cajun. You be...
They're supposed to be plugged in, but most? No. Oh, I'm trying to get that little process right.
Out of the way.
Find this guy. Why are you being an ass about is. You serious?
Tell me what you know about the Sweetwater Distillery.
All the cash we bring in from selling hooch, I know where it's being stashed.
You work for me now.
No, put the gun away. What will I get for doing this? Not a lot.
Do not fucking move.
Why would anyone ever fucking do that? Oh no, he's gonna ram into me. Let me slow down.
He had to go this way.
Dead asshole!
He's been shot!
Oh, that shot me off.
Any fresher, they'd be barking.
Oh, that's all that done. Oh, only one of those two was interrogation. Not both of them. Oh, might as well do the moonshine before I go back. I was gonna say, hey, how you doing, but...
How you doing, man?
Fellas in management get a little grab.
You didn't hear? Stupid fuck got in deep to Barbieri.
Last seen heading into Rondo.
Huh?
Available units. Suspicious individual on foot. Officers investigating. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging.
I've got the shot!
Any units in the vicinity of Irish Point? This is dispatch. We've got a homicide in the area if you can spare the time.
Just killed another cop! Killed another cop!
You got real police incoming.
All units. Suspect confirmed armed and dangerous. Approach with extreme caution.
Killed another cop.
suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
He's cutting us down. Just killed another cop.
Shot him up so he didn't do anything. Well, I guess I've still got to kill him. How much money? Oh no, I don't need to. Wait a minute. It will go away.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrol.
Told you. Just wait inside where they can't bloody find you. How many I've got of them? 13. Actually, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 24 more to hack the required number. No, not 24. Because it could be 2 or 3 per place. I need a lot more.
Bevis can't be happy about what you've been doing. You got Carl's attention. He's back at the Sweetwater Distillery.
Any idea how he'll react when I go in there?
He's bug shit crazy swamp people. How do you think he'll react? Still, might be worth keeping him around. No one knows the bayou like he does.
Oh, you one for this, Nikki?
Damn right you do. Bevis is waiting for you. Real interested to see how you handle him.
I only touched the car. I should be able to get to it from here.
Beva's cutting our pay,
Fixed a lot in front of my place. Tax dollars and wood.
No, fuck, it's outside. I can get in here though. Just because I have a gun doesn't mean I'm gonna shoot someone. I am, but that's not the point. The point.
Make it happen. Over. Did you see him on the phone? Rude motherfucker. So, anyway, I'll send my guys over to...
Would you please? Fuck me.
Shit, is that a gun?
Get your ass around it!
Motherfucker. I don't know how many times you can shoot one man and miss, but I achieved it. I somehow achieved being point blank and missing.
I ain't going out like that.
Four motherfuckers die first.
Killed another one of ours! You out of here!
I'm coming in and the butcher's going out. What about you?
God damn it! Alright, I'm in.
Irish will be in touch.
Head over to Big Rick's custom shop to install new vehicle customization items to your valet fleet. Oh, closed. Idiot.
Emptied out the distillery. Surprise, ready for your boys?
Over's still standing. My boys are on the way. Snatch that slaughterhouse from him, and that fuck Barbieri will have to react.
Thomas Burke came to the States as a boy when his father fled Ireland, likely because of his involvement in the Irish Civil War. After his father died of a heart attack, Burke started running booze to support himself. I mean, he turned bootlegging into an entire industry, and Sal Marcano took notice. Burke worked his way up the ranks, but could never be made because he wasn't Italian.
No, but he was Irish. You've taken down one of the district's records. Yeah, I know! Fucking hell. Why is this game treating me like I've never played this? And when I mean never played this, I mean I haven't played this for like 8 hours at this point.
Whiskey and an engine. Yourself.
Appreciate it.
With breaking news in Newville.
No one's paying up the Sonny Blue. It's really fucked him up with the... Richard, Sonny's back over at the Roberto. His language has taken an especially colourful turn of late.
I take it the butcher didn't appreciate Sonny's loan sharking and protection rackets being disrupted.
You got that right. And the Shinolas hit the fan. Sonny's set on getting things back to normal. You know, keeping his people more scared of him than you.
We'll see about that. Keep your head down until this is over, here?
I hear Sonny's a bit pissed at some mysterious coloured fella disrupting his business. Even went all the way down to the...
Oh yeah, oh, they're just collectibles. He's only 43 in this? Health bar... Oh, adrenaline shot is health, I believe. I need 27k to get another health bar. And then 42k to get the max. What does he offer? I think it's Cassandra that I need. How the hell do I get? Oh no, I just...
Help me get this bread of mine to a safe place.
He just gives it me.
Sure can, honey. And a friend of Vito's is a friend of mine. Be there lickety split.
All right. What do we have today? Guess our business is done here.
You! Motherfucker. Well, I would assume... Yep, that's his.
I just talked to Greco a couple days back. No stress, decent pay. The right mind would have the balls to fuck with Sonny Blue. Heard it's some calling. Oh! Yeah! Keep your head down, lose it. And right there.
Right.
The real moral of the story.
May as well keep picking up the money. Never know when I'm gonna have to buy stuff. Well, I mean, actually, I'll probably buy weapon upgrades when I do. Actually, I'll probably do Cassandra first. It's kind of bullshit though that they'll do that, but that was my fault anyway.
Fuck me!
Hey man, how you doing?
You want some more?
You could be the bratwurst king of New Bordeaux if you work for me. How's that sound, Sonny?
Sure. I kinda like working here anyway.
Good. Burke's boys are gonna reach out. Slaughterhouse is clear. Send your people.
Hey, don't worry about the bodies. My boys will know what to do about them. Everything's in place. The butcher's on his way. Time to put that rabid dog down.
And how did Lincoln Clay convince Thomas Burke, Vito Scaletta, and the woman known as Cassandra to work together?
He called a sit-down. He told them to meet him at an old plantation house in the bayou. When he had them all in the same room, he laid out how they were going to take down Marcano. Lincoln could be very persuasive.
Shoot them then and there.
Yep. Heard many a horror story about the things that went on between these walls.
And after this mission, pretty much be a third of the way through. So if I can get through, say, 3, maybe 4 a day, So I should be able to get through another one today. How many did I say? There were 10. Actually, tomorrow I should be able to get through the rest of them. That shouldn't be too much of a problem.
What's this all about?
Getting ready for some company. Barbieri should be here any minute now.
Barbieri's coming here.
So he claims. Never known the man to be a liar. I just got off the phone with him. Told him if he wanted to settle up, he'd be here waiting.
For fuck's sake, Burke, you don't ever tell your enemy when and where you're gonna set up an ambush.
Christ, you're much too serious about all this. It takes the fun out of it. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
You could get us all killed.
Aye, that I could. It's all right. It's just Nicky.
Butcher and his boys are right behind me.
Sure.
If there's one benefit to being your miserable dot, it's I know what a posse of Dago assholes out for blood looks like. I'll call them out with a spotlight on the water tower.
We'll load up some barrels with a special petrol mixer cooked up. Scatter them across the yard. A bullet will take them out. So don't be close to them when they blow. I'm gonna snipe those guinea fucks from the crane. You should head up to the roof. One last thing. You try to cut
Oh, thank you for the follow. Jack me off. I appreciate it.
I'll see you when this is done.
You might.
You all right back there, lass?
What's that? My die asking how I'm doing? Whatever have I done to warrant such fucking concern?
Ah, shite, girl. A simple yes or no would have been fine.
Coming down the left lane. Send your mom flowers.
Keep coming and I'll ram me flute up your poobie. On your fucking right, watch out!
He just killed himself.
How's your head feeling now, Doc?
Oh, I feel like there's fucking fire ants crawling through me brain.
Poor bastard must be starving.
On your left, lad.
No, you don't.
Forget the little surprise I cooked up for those guinea fucks. Fuck you, you fucking cocksucker!
That's right.
These gobshite sons of whores don't stand a chance.
That's another one down.
Fuck you, you fucking cocksucker! There's the fat
You
bastard
assholes
there.
got me all hauled up now.
Hey, I don't give two fucks about Burke's little pet Niglet. I want the Mick alive. Got it? I'm gonna give him an ass fucking he's never gonna fucking forget. Bring him back fucking alive, that cocksucker.
Alright, language. I win.
Keep coming and I'll ram me flute up your poobie.
He's not letting up! Give me a hand here. We're down another man.
That was pretty hard.
Should have saved a bullet or two.
A nigger and a Mick working together. Fuck me. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
What can I say? Brave new world.
Still alive then.
I see the legs still giving you fits, huh, fucko?
Ah, fuck you. You won't be so cocky once I take the acetylene to you.
Fuck you! What do you think happens next, huh? You're gonna die, motherfucker. You're gonna hold next to me. You, your whole organization. You're gonna suck my dick in hell.
You alright?
Grab his legs. Time to get him into the garage. Fat cunt.
Nice.
We were never able to reconstruct precisely what happened to Barbieri, primarily because his body wasn't found until the mid-1980s. The Army Corps of Engineers was dredging the bottom of the Mississippi River, and his remains were found in the trunk of an old car. Both legs were broken so many times there was barely any bone left.
Oh, lovely.
Welcome to me humble gaff.
To the distillery.
Not leave thee, thy lone one, to pine on the stem. Since the lonely are sleeping, go sleep there with him.
You already finished with Barbieri?
Barbieri? No. By a long shot. Already told you. Die slow. As for you, show up like Lazarus himself. Name thinking of myself. This jockey bastard is either one of the luckiest sons of bitches that's ever lived, or the kind of man that invites rotten damn luck. So goddamn sure it was the latter.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I was wrong about you.
Thank me by calling me by my name.
Lincoln it is, then. It's funny. Things get taken from us. We convince ourselves we have to go out and inflict the pain on someone else. A little man who's busted up. Eight of us. But it doesn't.
It done.
Spent my entire goddamn life scratching and clawing at anyone that came along. Even if they were there to help. Look where it fucking got me. It's the sense I'm changing. Only way is forward.
Yep.
Now that Irish Point is back under your control,
Oh, yeah, I've still got the bloody missions
I need you to
open. I'm
bring in
gonna.
as much money as you can.
So I kind of need it.
After Marcano ain't gonna be.
And I imagine you'll be wanting your cut of the proceeds.
That's right.
Can't say I'm a fan of someone looming over me. But a deal's a deal.
It's either that or I kill you.
I asked Nikki
One,
to
two.
manage those moonshine runs, but she can't bring them all on her own. That liquor hauls in a fair amount. We'll talk to her.
One to find.
Around here somewhere if she ain't doing quill hunting.
Quill ain't in season.
Oh, for her kind, it's always in season. Now. Oh. You'll excuse me. Oh. I have to go to see Mr. Barbieri.
Oh, fucking hell.
He's probably getting a little lonely. Lonely.
I mean, I don't really have a choice about this. Just give it him. And now... let's sit down. I mean, there is a Playboy down there. Give me a minute. And the 3 pack tool things, which is 1 free person. Playboy. Oh, she has a gun. Whoa. Isn't it all the way out in the bloody bayou? Yep. Well, we're gonna be here a while, so... how's everyone doing? How are you all? On this fine Friday morning, afternoon, evening? Oh, balls. Whilst I try and sort that out. I mean, I can press one button. Nice driving, if I do say so myself.
You think I forgot what you did? You can blame Marcana all you want, but it was your men who ambushed
My
us.
men were following orders. We got rules. Not my fucking problem that you people don't understand.
Yeah, well, I'm about to make it your fucking problem.
What shit is this then? Goddamn. If it ain't the city's favorite pot-licking donkey, Thomas Burke.
The fuck did you just say to me? Put the gun down, Burke. It's gonna take all four of us to bring down Marcano, so I don't want any more of this stupid bullshit.
Bring down Marcana. These two used to work for Marcana. And this one? Do you know how many of my men this canard killed because Marcana told him to? Fuck him, and fuck you if you think I'm ever gonna trust
Hey, get the fuck out then. There's no sweat off my ass.
You don't trust him? Good. Because I don't trust any of you. But that doesn't change the fact that I destroyed Barbieri's operations, killed Doucette and those other redneck motherfuckers, and saved Joe ass from Greco's men. So here's what you need to decide right fucking here now. Either fall in line or get the fuck out. Just know. Second you step out that door, your name's getting added to my list, right beneath Marcano's.
I mean, I would never hurt Vito. Not an arsehole.
Now, if we're all done acting like goddamn children, let's go over the plan. In order to bring down an organization the size of Marcano's, we need to eliminate the people at the base and work our way up. It's the same thing I did in Nam.
I know the military filled your noggin with all manner of tactics and schemes, but let's not overthink this shit. Say we go out to his house and shoot him. Shouldn't take more than an hour or so, depending on traffic.
And what you think gonna happen after? Everybody else just gonna lay down and die, you stupid-ass motherfucker?
Cassandra's right! Just killing Marcano doesn't get us anywhere. One of his brothers will take over and we'll
I
right
just
back
like
where
how
we
Vito's
started.
just
So,
my mate, the city,
we go after his
whatever.
lieutenants. Then, once they're killed, we seize their territory and move on to the capos. Once the lieutenants and the capos are killed, Marcano will be isolated and alone. And that's when we go after him.
Hold on. What happens to those territories we get from Marcano's guys?
Once it's in our hands, I'll decide who gets to run the day-to-day. I give you a district, you get the rackets and everything else. But I'm also counting on you to hold it. Keep that bastard from reclaiming it. One last thing. Y'all know that building that's going up across the lake? He's building a casino. Marcano's constructing this so we can go legit. All his money's tied up into that thing, so once he figures out what we're up to, it'll limit his options. More importantly, it's an emotional attachment. Emotions make people irrational, greedy. So that's where we hit him. Right in the goddamn heart.
Hey, nice speech. Think they bought it?
Okay. They're all too greedy or pissed off at Marcano to back out now.
At least until one of them decides to try the crown on for size.
Well, if it comes to that, I'll handle it. The photos were a nice start and all, but I'm gonna need some actionable intel on those lieutenants. Place of business, where I can find them, you name it.
The dossiers are nearly complete. I'll be ready to move when you are. I was also able to recruit some concerned citizens who are more than happy to share what they know about Sal's coalition of WAP assholes. Information on how to contact them will be included with the other intel.
Appreciate it.
Sure you don't need a ride?
Oh, I do my own driving. Ooh.
And the systematic killing of Marcano's capos and lieutenants, that was part of the plan.
Well, you're playing fucking patty cake, Christ.
Look, you want to bring somebody down, you destroy the foundation they're standing on. It's the same basic op we ran over Nam.
What now? Well, thanks, game. The map has additional missions available. Meet up with Donovan to continue going after Marcano. Oh, or complete additional agenda and trafficking missions for your underbosses and their lieutenants. Completing agenda and trafficking missions nets you extra cash and increases an underboss's loyalty. Yeah, now silent time, stone turn, that's unlocked. Racing. Yeah, that's DLC. That's DLC. I think you can't start his, well, Donovan's DLC until, I think after you've talked to him, at least in these 3 scenarios, but obviously the more of the game you play. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, 1 DLC, 2 DLC, 3 DLC. See, obviously I won't be doing them until afterwards. But first, I'll do one more racket for tonight. And I'll do Cassandra's because she's the one who, I mean, not that it matters, but she's the one who you can upgrade guns with, so I can do this, upgrade my weapons. Oh, every time. Oh, you can purchase performance upgrades to your vehicles in the arms dealer. Okay, never mind. I thought I'd have to do it though.
I'm calling the cops.
Now I've got 12 of them. I'll be able to do what? 4? Really? Cool, Playboy.
You ever heard of Enzo Conti?
Think Sammy mentioned him a time or two?
He's 61, old school mob. Been running Barclay Mills for decades. He started off extorting the railroad and moved on into industrial waste. All the heavy construction equipment and supplies for the casino, steel, concrete molds, that kind of thing, was all brought in via Enzo's trains.
All that shit has to be worth millions. Enzo didn't just hand it over to any cat who walked in the door. Marcano's a felon, so he's gotta have a partner, someone who's legit.
If he does, that person's buried deep. I went through the paperwork, it's a goddamn maze.
Which means we need to get Enzo to tell us who it is.
According to my sources, Enzo's not a big fan of the casino. Thinks anyone who's not Sal Marcano's gonna end up getting fucked.
So I might be able to use that to flip him.
Probably have to squeeze him pretty hard, but it's worth a shot. He's still involved in the railroad and has to store all that industrial waste somewhere, so I'd start there.
Once I take his district from him, I'll give him a call from the motel, offer him an out.
And if that fails, you could always give him a Hanoi hangman.
Well, that may have given him an idea. Talk to Maria Barber. Maria's looking to help someone she cares about but needs someone with your skills to assist. Oh no, this is just this. There, you talk to him for this and then he gives you the 2 intels. That's why it kept popping up with all those missions. First things first, where's the ammo lady?
Could use some supplies. Heard you were the man to talk to.
Cassandra said you might be calling. I'm happy to help, but I ain't running no charity either.
Everything you see is for sale.
Show me what you got.
This look.
By 60%. 18,000, yes please. That's actually all I need, thinking about it. Available as a favor from Cassandra. No, never mind.
Call me if you need me.
No, that's my accuracy. That's all I needed. Now, I can't miss anyone. If I do, I'll give up. Why?
Hello there.
Look who it is. Good to see you up and breathing, Connie.
Oh, fuck, man. He got kind of crazy when you was taking over the warehouse in River Road, but I got out all right.
Heard you know something about the Barclay train yard.
Yep. This is more independent-like between the two of us. That friend of yours in the nice tan suit figured you need eyes and ears on Pete Santini's shipping operation.
What's Santini up to?
He's the protection man here at Barclay. You want to see whatever you put on a train end up where it's supposed to be? You gotta pay Pete's people.
Sounds kind of small time for one of Marcano's outfits.
Give the man a prize. Ever wonder why this city's got so many guns? Marcano and Enzo got Santini running them. You bust up them deals and you put the hurt on Pete's business.
All right. I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Seeing you.
You know the drill. Lean on Santini's people, see what they got to say.
That's the important one. Get him on our side. Means more money. But considering I am driving straight forwards, it was nice. I don't like that. was a nice aileron roll. And also focusing some here. Excuse me.
Not what I expected. This was a mistake. I don't want any trouble.
Someone told me you work at the dump, that you might have information for me. Now, your name's Maria, right?
Maria Bava. I've only been at the dump a couple of months. Accounts receivable.
Now don't mind me, I'm just a soft-spoken American woman.
Everybody calls him
Just don't cause me no harm now, you hear?
Stop him.
Stop him from doing what?
Dumping waste in the bay, extorting drivers from other garbage companies. But
That's not the worst thing they're doing, is it?
mister, they're killing people. Puppy. Mr. Simmons doesn't know how to keep his boys down on the phone, but he was arguing with one of the cleaners, kept saying how they'd been paid to get rid of somebody.
You know when these cleaners will be around?
No, but some of the other guys who work for the dump might.
I'll chase down information on these cleaners, along with the rest of the dump's business. It's gonna be all right, Maria. You did the right thing.
Some of Mr. Simmons' people might know more about it.
Thank you, Lincoln. You be doing me a mighty fine service. By shooting and killing a lot of guys. Right, no, I want that. Really? Fucking chair. Does this not lead? No, no it does not. That wasn't my fault.
Complaining about getting to stand around? All we have to do is the other guys. What was that? No! You serious? Piece of shit! You could have him. We ain't got much fun. That fucker's mine.
Just in time. I'm going to die. He's gonna shove that shotgun up my ass.
Mr. Santini's been doing some small-time gun sales. I know he's been stashing the money.
Your ass belongs to me.
I knew it.
There you are.
Oh, hey. Oh, I have to go all the way up there first. Could you please? Yeah, that is not what I actually wanted to do. Police witness crime. What fucking crime? They're shooting me.
All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging. Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost. Please be advised, we've got a report of a homicide in Barclay Mills. Any available units, please respond.
Get down here!
Bollocks.
You got real police incoming. Boys feeling some pain. Just killed another cop. Gonna cut your fucking heart out.
Code 35, suspicious person.
Really? Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess I should have guessed that as soon as those guys would shoot me, that the cops would immediately go after me. It's gonna make sense, but... Why am I shiny? Am I the Terminator now? Like, have I unlocked the Terminator Lincoln DLC? There we go. Oh, I unlocked Terminator Lincoln DLC. Oh. What the hell? Oh, me back. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna leave this here for tonight. Hang on. I'll come back tomorrow and I'll finish it off. Well, not finish it off, but I'll play more of it. I could maybe get this done tomorrow. Because if actually in 4 hours, if I can only do 3, well, almost 5 hours, if I can only do 3 rackets, I will probably tomorrow be able to get through 4, maybe 4.5 rackets, which will then leave, I think, 3 in the final boss. Yeah, actually this might take a couple more days. Oh well. Obviously, I'll be back tomorrow. More of this. Don't really have anything else to add on to that. Obviously, thank you for followers. I do appreciate those today. If there's anyone who is new here, please don't forget to follow. Remember my little corner of the internet, if you've enjoyed, would help out a lot. But other than that, I'll catch you tomorrow when you're around next. I don't know why I just did my nose, but I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Wait. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.